I really like streaming games that when you click off the application, they stop making noise. Big fan of that. Like the animation just freezes, because that means I can open up the game and then just like click off of it and do something else while I'm waiting for like a reasonable amount of time before I officially start. But when it comes to Ace Attorney, it doesn't do that, so I'm stuck listening to the fuck ass like this the entire time. 5 minutes straight of this. More so because I was messing with stuff earlier. Yeah, that's just how it goes. Sometimes the life of a streamer is truly unbearable. Turnabout Samurai. Ah, you disgraced me for the last time, Steel Samurai. The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. The moon? No, it is you who shall gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you ever see. Yeah? See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa. Gah! The warrior's sword gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. October 14th, 5:30. Wright & Co. Law Offices. That rocked! See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa. Whoa, stop waving the broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What's that surreal show you were just watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? What the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17, see? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm like 24 myself. And watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. When he asked grade school kids when they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. Why do you know that? I really worry about kids these days. Gramps. Well, Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mina's murder was the talk of the town for some time. But no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. Huh. October 16th, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix writes bedroom. Bring. Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick! Maya, what? It's still early. It's a Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai got arrested. Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes. They're saying the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean, he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with a samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick. Quick, please, Nick. Beep. October 16th. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show, The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. Neo-Old? Okay. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was found stuck through the body. Police believe that this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, no, no. It's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. I hate that beeping sound. Oh, shit. No, where's my... Do I have a log? Nope. Yes, Wright & Co. lost offices. What? Nick, it's the Steel Samurai! What? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So, I've decided this will be our first case. Two, examination. Mia's favorite potted plant. Maya has been watering it so much lately, it looks a little swollen. She's either trying to make it grow, or she's perfecting her water torture technique. Okay, it's a nice day outside. The hotel across the way is always full these days. There's a bellboy happily cleaning the room. Mia's desk. Actually, it's my desk now. Sitting here always makes me feel like a professional. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still is the thought that I have to read all these now. A poster of an old movie that Mia liked. I was thinking I should go see it myself. Then I realized that the poster actually doesn't say the title of the movie. Alright. Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai! Does she want to investigate the case, or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing. I don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information! Alrighty. Leo White Fang? What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client, that's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. But he definitely did it. Murder. At least once. Maybe twice. Whoa. What are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? No. This is getting off to a great start. I know. Disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. Well, I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Nick? What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah? He didn't do it. This guard monitors the visitor's room. He seems frozen in awe of Will Powers. And we're certain that this guy is Will Powers. Well, for the camera. Can I examine the window? Nope. Okay. What happened? Maybe get started by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. Hi, Ryan. Hi, Andy. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. Went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a... Can you please explode an airline for me? No! There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. Dang nabbits. Yeah, no. When 5 came around, and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. They took off his mask, and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He'd been expertly skewered with a samurai spear. The samurai spear? Anyway, have a good stream. I'm waiting for my flight to take off. See ya. Alright, see ya. Good luck with your airline. Yes, it's a long spear that I, Mr. Steel Samurai, uses as a weapon. Alright. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is. Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? Oh, it's alright, really. Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the street of Neo Old Tokyo. I'm pissed about that name. Fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. Neo Old Tokyo. Who comes up with these answers? That's what I'm saying. Powers his alibi. Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5 o'clock, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon in the murder. Some action hero. They're arresting this guy on the basis that it was the spear that was used? And, like... Okay. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. You shouldn't. Right. Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Okay. Wow, Nick, let's go. I'm willing to bet $10, yes, for autographs. What is... Okay. Wow, this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome. Aren't you excited? Hey, you there. Old bag? Dude, what the hell? You want in, you gotta go through me. Oh, sorry. We're, lawyers. Oh yeah, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know that type. You heard about the incident and came to stoop around. Youth today. Something horrible happens, no you can think of a sight. Okay. Alright. Sure. Heavy clothes, yeah, sure. My son hasn't called in a while. What? Nick? I'd like a girl to be like her. Please say no. I don't know, it's possible. Fuck off. Hey. Listen when you're being spoken to. Youth today. Alright. Main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left is the actual film studios. Security guard station. The security lady must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on her desk in there. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Okay. I forgot that this fucking acts as the most devious wall of all time. So, what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days. No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know? About 10 years ago. Now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was. Hammer? Victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Okay. Powers. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You won't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. That old ladies watching would lose their lunch. What? That's probably why I thought the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. Awesome. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. That's Richter. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? There was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Okay. Why are you so certain that Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5, when they found the body. Now, the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went here between 1 and 2:30, when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers said he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure you would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one who walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we here at Mr. Powers' request. Huh. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in. Miss Lee here thinks she owns the place, obviously. I'm an attorney. What's that? You giving that to me? Absolutely not. Okay. Fine, I guess I'll go back to Powers and make him right. Hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. Where's your suspect? Your alibi. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? Well, what? No, I'd never do that. Earlier, you said you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. No. I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. What did she see? She doesn't seem to be lying. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady. She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yes, actually. She said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. Let her see you stumble once, and she'll never let up on you. God, she's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Powers' request added to the court record. Document proving Will Powers' request for an attorney. I just hope this will get me past the security lady. I mean, it's literally exactly what she asked for. I don't think she can... Why do I keep pressing that button? It's precisely what she asked for. I think if this is... I think if this doesn't do it, she's just a bitch. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Hmm? Yes, yes. I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Powers request given to the security lady. To think you would entrust his fate to use of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here, toward the studios. Now going to the right, past the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, for my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. Huh? There are maps in the security guard station. Okay. Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents apiece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents. I'm up to the Global Studios added to report record. Okay. So the employee area is where Powers was resting at one time. I see. So I assume the location of the dressing room is going to be important. Also interesting that there's 2 studios. Nothing to see here. Outside Studio 1. Yes. Hey. Aren't you that murderer from the other day? Ah, it's a confused detective. Hey, pal. You know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset, and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So? Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing a sloppy detective work. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. Yeah, you're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can't blame other people. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you 2 doing here? Gumshoe depression arc. I don't think it's an arc. I think this is a lasting problem. Well, we're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. I forgot I was this green. Yeah, it's crazy. It's my endearing character traits. I'd say he's a character, alright. Alright. Examination. The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. Is that a monkey? What kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2. What is up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday. This is better. Dude, true form Mona. The wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. Took the tree down with it too. Oh, damn. Detective Gumshoe, what's on the path to the left? Looks like a tree fell down over the path. Oh, yeah. That was kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. I don't use it now, though. Yeah, that's going to be important. Bench. I'm a little bush. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal. Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. Camera. Hey, there's a camera here. This is a security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. What do you mean photos? Okay. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went there. Okay. There's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. Must be the camera ID number. There's a big welcome sign about the path. Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. They started letting people in on days where they aren't filming. They make a bit of extra money by charging for admission. Huh. You sure know a lot about this place, Detective. This story is set before the creation of the MP4 file format. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here. Yeah, what perfect timing with the studio mascot down for the count. Huh? Just what's that supposed to mean, pal? Goddamn Phoenix. Entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked! Looks like you need a card key to get in. Makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. Yeah. So can I find one in the trash? Well, there's always a key in the trash. This happens in every video game. Alright, fine. I guess I'll talk to this dumbass. So how's your investigation going, Detective? Well, it's... Hey, I can tell you that, pal. Nick. Maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions? Right. So, Detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Autopsy report right added to the court record. Time of death, 10:15 at 2:30 p.m. Cause, pierced through the chest by a spear. Alright. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At the time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. That person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady? What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? I showed her my badge. She gave me a donut and some coffee. Oh. Or what Powers said, she's a sucker for authority. I see. I have a badge. I showed her my badge. What the hell? She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? And? Well, what kind of evidence? Well, that her photo. A photo with a Steel Samurai heading toward the scene of the crime. Oh my god, she didn't see fucking Powers, she saw the suit and assumed it was Powers. What? Who took that? See the camera up on the gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah, whenever someone walks by, the camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no. Nick, he has evidence! We're finished. Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Oh. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I've already found. Ha ha ha. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Oh, I can only go back to the studio main gate from here. Nick, look! That security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. Yes, all cops like their donuts. Dude, okay. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Okay. Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? My throat's already hurting. She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Photographic poof. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate where the camera took that photo. It's my job to detect the photos every day, you see. This guard station is the central position. No matter where you go from here, pass by my station first. Now poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1 p.m. Murder happened right around 2, see? The only one I seen going through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him too. If he's not the one what did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you? Yeah, good one, Sonny. She thinks I was joking. Was the victim Mr. Hammer, a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was? Past tense? Yeah, 'cause he's dead, dumb fuck. Oh, yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He's shown the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I tell you. Star. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? Alright. About the security camera. Ah, yes, the camera. It's automatic. You can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? And it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. Oh my god. I don't check the time it was taken. This is an active murder case, and you didn't bother to check the time to make sure it lined up. You saw a photograph of the Steel Samurai, who, by the way, isn't Powers. It could be someone else in the suit. You've just never seen Powers without the suit on, so you assumed that the suit was Powers. You saw the suit walk to the place of the murder. You saw the person in the suit was instantly tried for the murder. And when you saw the picture of it happening, you decided that the time that it was taken wasn't a crucial element. Does Gumshoe know what the time is? Can he read? Are we gonna learn that the time was like 5 p.m. several hours after the murder, so the person in the thing was innocent? Which, by the way, wasn't Powers, most likely. I just... You know what they say, time is relative? Okay. Oh? The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Hey, no touching! Okay. Glad I clicked on that computer. They put that sign up with tape? Did the show have no budgets? October 16th, Global Studios employee area. Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look! There's Powers' dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Okay. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. It must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. The sign is affixed with tape. Nick. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. That makes sense. That's good design. Door to the dressing room is not locked. Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir. What do you mean find? What do you mean souvenir? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. The murder weapon. You want that as a... Okay. We don't need a spear. That's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. Does he have any other weapons you would want to take? Any others? Maya, come the fuck on. Get real. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. I am exclusively seeing cans over there. Huh, it's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. Oh, wait! Look. Samurai soda. Nick, try this. Ladies first. We're not gonna see a soda scene? Remains of yesterday's lunch just scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? Powers' dressing room. This is where he was sleeping. Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping. She's an advanced being. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right. There's a picture of him near the crime scene. There's a picture of a guy in a suit near the crime scene, not Powers. You heard the name, the picture of the Steel Samurai, and just assumed it was Will. There's no way in actual hell it was actually him, the goddamn picture, because it was just the suit, and no one, it could have been anyone under there. And there's a reason why there's a mask, both figuratively and literally. Hell, the entire reason he took the role is because there was a mask. It's anonymous. It could have been anyone in that fucking picture. You don't know. It could have been Edgeworth. It could have been you. You could have killed someone again. It could have been Maya. There's more evidence that it's Maya than it's Power. Okay, well, I guess not, because Maya wasn't here. But it could have been Maya. I'll be telling the truth for his sake. I just made the connection with Will and Powers. Is there one? Oh, willpower. It's like that determination thing that Undertale likes. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it's kind of dusty outside. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap yesterday. And that one Persona 5 song? Is there a Persona 5 song called Willpower? Willpower or some shit? Or Determination? Is there a Persona 5 song called Determination? I wouldn't know. Maybe Powers did take a nap here. Yeah, willpower. I guess the awakening theme? That makes sense. No clues here. Oh, right. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to their employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? Okay. There's some regular suits in them. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. She is a very advanced being. I want to play the sorting minigame in Maya's esophagus, where you have to sort the food into the correct stomach. That you would see on like a DS game. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes, like a Bowser's Inside Story type minigame. I'd say you were already wearing one myself. Don't be mean to her. They always have mirrors like this in the dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Ooh. This is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. And how can you tell the name of the show just by looking at a wig? I, kinda like samurai movies. Kinda. Is there anything else here that bears? Alright, I guess I'll fucking check the bag. This must be Powers' bag. Hey, don't open that. Look. An employee card key. That must be Powers'. It says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it. You mean borrow. Card key added to the court record. Okay, this is literally theft. This is, okay, first of all, we're breaking and entering already. Which is a problem. This is not a thing that we're supposed to be doing. I don't care what level of investigation we're doing. This is someone's private domicile, and we have entered it without their consent. We could have. It would have taken no extra time to go back and ask Powers. He would have let us, and then this could have been done legally. But not only did we do this, but we have not only did we break into this when it would have been so easy to ask permission, but we've also stolen his belongings and are now going to break into the studio. I wonder what else is inside Powers' bag. Stop that! My partner, the thief in training. Can I talk to you? No. Can I talk to you? No. Oh, wait, never mind. I need to do that and then examine the door. Entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jackhammer's body. Oh. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. Peep. It opened! Alright, we're in. She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Can I talk to him? We're just not gonna... We're not gonna address the fact that we're breaking into the studio in front of an active detective. Like a guy who can arrest us for doing exactly this. I'm gonna go in here and Gumshoe better fucking stop me. Gumshoe, do your damn job. What is it? You're really quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here. The steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was a samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. They outlined where Jackhammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like the helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing. I expected a spear stabbing wound to leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Oh my god, is he not dead? Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. This girl is out there. Stepladder. What the fuck do you mean, actually that's a stepladder? What the hell do you... It's a ladder! What she said was... Why did he say that? Her response wasn't normal, but he shouldn't have said a fucking word. Hey, look. That's a chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone. A real-life megaphone. Are you Team Ladder? Yeah. It's just like... What do you mean, team? Hold on. What is this? Ready, Nick? Action. This girl is more troubled than I thought. What's this? That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh. What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I want to be the director. Or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must have been used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course! That's the mountain, Neo Fujiyama. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in Old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from up there? Not Old Tokyo, Nick. Neo Old Tokyo. Oh. Right. Okay. Wow. Look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa. It's heavier than I thought. She's already touching it. Hey you, no touching that. Ah. Sorry. My partner is kind of... No. You know? No, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff. Moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP. I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for WP, okay? Never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry. Leave it to us. So did camera just trigger person existence? Oh, somebody called me. I'll be right back. Hi, I'm back. I got a thing of water because otherwise my throat's going to die. Yeah, I rarely drink water, which is a problem, but I usually just drink coffee instead, which is worse. Unambiguously. Welcome back. Basically, the ladder versus stepladder argument is a reoccurring thing throughout the series. No idea how many times it happens, but I've seen it 2 times in this game. I of course am team ladder because it's not necessary to add step before. Welcome back. Well, the thing is, a ladder and a stepladder are distinctly different things, but I just don't think it's necessary to use iced tea as a hydration replacement. The thing is about coffee is that coffee is a dehydrator, so it's actually worse. It's the same thing as with alcohol. It's not a replacement for water and shouldn't be treated as such. Alright. Wow, look at the camera. It must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Oh, it's heavier than I thought. I wonder if that's just a matter of... Alright, day of the crime. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes. I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studios isn't doing so well right now. Yesterday was only rehearsal for action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were along with everyone else. Along with everyone else. The employee area? That's where Powers' dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. And I saw WP go into his dressing room. I didn't see either of them after that. The coffee is awesome, so I think you win in the end. You like coffee? I didn't know that. There was a period of time where I tried really hard to like black coffee because I didn't want to waste the money on creamer, but I can't do it. I cannot do it. I did my damnedest. I had it was a week straight where I had nothing but black coffee. And there was a period, it's just I couldn't deal with it after that. I gotta have something. Maybe if it was well-made black coffee, but just home-brewed something that doesn't have much thought put into it, I can't do it. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. You mean, this private... What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So we're triggering a confirmation of Powers' alibi. What do we know, Nick? We haven't found anything. WP was the only... Why are you calling him that now? Was the only one who came to the studio. And it has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. They have a photograph of the Steel Samurai. Sorry. I know you're busy. I have to consume coffee in the morning during weekdays so I can survive school. The thing is with me and coffee is that the caffeine doesn't do anything for me. I can drink half a gallon of coffee, and I'm not any more awake than I would be if I hadn't done so at all. So I don't have that wouldn't work for me. Granted, generally whenever I'm awake for good, because I can't physically sleep for an amount of time that isn't enough. Sorry, you must be busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue. A lead! Well, I don't know about that. That day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait! If someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go with that security lady on the spot. So you sense that someone other than a regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what about the security lady? Something I'm noticing is, sorry, I watched Wonder play Ghost Trick yesterday. An experience that is unique to me, I'm sure. But the little, like, parentheses, protagonist thinking to themselves thing is, it's, like, written in the exact same way in both games. Where it's kind of, like, sort of snarky, sort of, like, on-the-nose humor. And it doesn't really fit Phoenix's character, and doesn't really fit Sissel's character, at least I don't think. Like, I guess it's more in character for Phoenix to be questioning shit, because he's literally a lawyer, and he has to deal with these motherfuckers all the damn time. But Sissel is exactly as stupid, if not more so, than every other character in that game. So I do not think he has any right to, like, take the moral high ground and call them out for being silly. Nick, what about that security lady? Someone else came into the studio. She must have seen them. Do I get to talk to it? Nope. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. Assistant's claim. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? The estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go here between those times? Sure as can be. We have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? I wonder if they put some form of the ladder/stepladder bit in Ghost Trick. I don't know. Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Eek. All right, you'd better tell me, and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? You were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1? Her. She's not even a full-time employee. All you young'uns are like that nowadays. Oh, okay. She left. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. So we're gonna... I should have let that guy rot in prison. I should have let Nick get arrested. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with its computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? I try it. There's nothing else I can do. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick. Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1, that's when the security lady arrives at the guard station. Which means that the... it was, 7:03? Was it 7:03 or 3:07? It's definitely not 7... It's definitely not 3:70. I... 3:07. Yeah, but what if it is 3:70? Nope. There, entered. Hey, I printed out the data from that day. Let's see what we got. fucking hell? It's the outfit, not... It isn't Powers, it's the outfit. Dumb fuck security guard. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears the suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back. Huh? October 15th. 2 p.m. Photo number 2. I have to go for like 5 minutes? Good luck. I'll be back probably. Good luck. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day? Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Powers' photo added to the court record. Hey, Nick. Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway. Let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy so soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why? You could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for the day? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. Oh, are we trialing now? Oh, we're trialing now. Let's see, we're trialing. Oh, Edgeworth's presiding this case. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. Prosecution will show the court that 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well. I'd like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution makes call its first witness. Very well. I'll call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio. See, this here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that worked at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there's a gate, see? Past that are the studios. Here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer. The defendant, Will Powers. And a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now, jump ahead to later in that day, 5 p.m. Production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was a murder weapon. That's the case, in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Can I listen to the whole thing again? No, I'm good. I think I can probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. How? So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Samurai spear added to the court record. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Will the witness declare her name? My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. Oh, that's her name. So just call me Grandma. When I was... Yeah. Oh, somebody has called me. I'll be right back. Returnment. Objection. I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we could get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, I was. To get to the scene of the murder, someone would have had to pass you by you. You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. Sure is one hell of an old bag. Sure. Witness's account. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had doing a run-through there since morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was one when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me, because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, the man right there. He was headed towards the studio. You saw the event, then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Is that right? Yes, Your Honor. Press. So you saw Mr. Powers? That's what I said. Got wax in your ears, Sonny. Nick, this is your chance. Yeah, it's time to pull out the secret weapon. I'll say it again. It was him. Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday you saw Mr. Powers, correct? Well, you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Well, I got the name right. Miss Oldbag. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True. Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of that, witness. He's having trouble calling her Old Bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Huh. Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Wow. Old Windbag Old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. I never said anything. I never said anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run through the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? So he had a sprained ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Trip and fall. Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. The Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? I kissed it where it hurt. Let's skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. Let me continue your testimony. Broke one of the palms was a big mess. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. You can see him drag his leg clear as day. That's why I knew it was Powers. Happy? I mean... Are you absolutely sure? Let's take a look at that picture again. So he was walking strangely because he was injured. It does look like he was dragging his foot. No, it's... Okay. He's not dragging his foot. The pants are just still up. The pants are just too big. See? And you didn't trust me, whippersnapper. So I knew it was Powers. Happy. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Okay, so it's pretty clear that the person in this photo has is not large enough for the costume. They're dragging, because it's not the foot that's dragging, it's more that it's the pants that's dragging. So the person in this costume is smaller than, you know, fucking Powers. Observation of the century, someone smaller than Powers. Biggest man on Earth. However, I don't know where to present it so that I can actually get a result. I don't know where I would present this evidence in a way that allows me to, with certainty, actually point it out. I don't know where that happens. I'm absolutely sure. Let's take a look at the picture again. Could it just be here? Is it just here? Is this it? You can see he's dragging his leg clear as day. Is he, though? Like, do I have to make it clear to Phoenix that... I'm just gonna present it. Your Honor, this statement contradicts this evidence. It does? I don't see... Okay, cool. Next no rule. Try to think before your accusation was right. Whoops. That didn't go so well. Okay, so... See, he's dragging his leg. Apparently sprained it. Broke one of the props. Fine, more prop. He broke a prop? He sure did. His own samurai spear. The samurai spear, the murder weapon. Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. It strikes me as a significant detail. I'd better write this down on the court record. Samurai spear updated in the court record. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. A break in the shaft had been mended with duct tape. Okay, but like... there's no break here. Okay, that's it. That's it. Your Honor, that statement contradicts itself. I have to present the... I was presenting the photo because it didn't have a break in it. I should have been presenting the spear, which is obviously unbroken. Actually, wait, the break in the shaft has been made. Is that... I think we've heard enough, haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there's one thing that bothers me, which is... where is the steel samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the steel samurai, yes? Oh, I was just supposed to get the spear. Interesting. It's clear that the person in the steel samurai suit was Miss Willpowers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure that you're sure, Your Honor? When do I get to present the evidence that it's obviously someone else? Like, very clearly. It's not that... Okay. I mean, I guess the question here is object with no evidence and say, like, with, like, no evidence in Phoenix's mind, because, like, look at that fucking photo, it's obviously someone too small. But Nick hasn't made that connection yet. So do I object with evidence that I know, but Nick doesn't? Or do I wait and see what happens? I'm gonna wait. I think I'll wait and see where this goes. Suppose since there weren't any additional crew members in the studio that day, it's quite likely the defendant... I have a problem with this evidence. Most perceptive, Your Honor. Every time it's been a 50-50 like that, it has never actually gone well for me. I wonder if those are even possible. Doesn't seem like convinced to me, I hope. Will witness continue your testimony, please? No need to ask twice. Witness account continued. A time before Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. True? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Willpowers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. That's not true. No one else went to the studio, then would have had to be the Steel Samurai. Because, like, didn't... I don't have anything to provide evidence that Penny was there, but I thought Penny was there. Oh well. No, because no. She just felt someone's presence. So what happened is that she felt someone's presence in the employee area, and then while Powers was asleep and everyone else was elsewhere, the presence she felt stole the costume, walked to Studio 1, and then stabbed with the samurai spear. So. What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before one? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. I locked the main gates and no one could get in. Not to mention, if I had, I would have seen them. So I saw go to the studio before then was Willpowers. Time before Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. Are you sure? Well, now I'm just badgering. Witness has answered the question. Anyone going to the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. You let them have it. Edgy boy. Edgy boy. Old windbag sure has balls, or Well, you know what I mean. Old windbags have a way of skipping over important details after all, or for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. How Warhammer's death was when? First I saw the studio was willpower. Is this true? Are you absolutely sure? Quiet, sunny, nothing. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody suspicious looking, right. No one else went there. I mean, I guess I complete the set. How do you know that? Eh? Didn't just explain. I gave the donuts to the young detective. Then, after some rubbish about it being a secret pal, he told me everything. Those are some long 5 minutes, huh? Anyways, return. Welcome back. I see Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness for donuts. Person I saw, good willpower. Nobody else went there. If I had, that would have seen them. So what do I do here? I'm absolutely sure. Quite quiet, sunny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody suspicious looking right. Are you sure? Let's just answer the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right. Yeah. Oh, hello, you. How do you know that? And then I just explained, I gave the to the detective, and then I did some rubbish about it being secret pal, he told me everything. I see a detective when you share it. I'm absolutely sure. Quite sunny, nobody's suspicious looking past by at all, nobody's suspicious looking. So what the hell do I do here? What the hell do I do here? If the gimmick is that she's forgetting stuff, then what do I show her to get her to remember? Oh, it's photo 2. Okay, but the question is... Okay, yeah, it would be this. Music changed, so you know I got it right. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. Use the spear. Don't present it. Use it. Go stab mode. No. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate to the studios, correct? Yes, sir, honey. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right, anyway. It's also true the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Ooh. You know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. Even I know that means it was taken on 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is a bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Photo 2? The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Order. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I wanted to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not one, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there is only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access to the security lady herself. Eh? Me? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. Oh, she's gonna go on a rant again. Only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to me. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help! Huh? But believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Huh, some help you are. You are a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper. Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai. Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. I see. Your testimony, please. The other person. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, honey. I've only just remembered it. Right. Anyway. Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. The other person. Every day after I finish my guard duties. Well, okay. First of all. Who? Well, who in the heck was the photo you erased? A fanboy. Fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. The information about rehearsals from gosh knows where. Always hanging about. When was there that day? Well, wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a train that goes into the employee area. The grate has been loose for a while. Well, he's outside, and well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain. Why didn't you mention that? I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids, children, whippersnappers. Kids. So on the photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? Order. Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on the way to the studios that day. One was a Steel Samurai dragging his leg. There was a boy that looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade. Ah, yes, well, we see this type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I'd think. It's quite healthy. Right. As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, that boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. October 18th. Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping. Honest. So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You're only like the suspect right now. Nick, what are we going to do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right. It'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't say it like that. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Willpowers. Edgeworth, we present the prosecution's thoughts on the matter. The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is still no one else that could have committed the crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Willpowers. Very well, Mr. Wright, your thoughts. The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed the crime. Order. Interesting. Let's hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. So it was a person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder. Obviously, it's gonna be fucking assistant girl, right? Because it's not gonna be the grade school boy. It's not gonna be security lady. It's gotta be assistant. Where's the assistant? Steel Samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it, and in doing so, she became the Steel Samurai. She retained the Steel Samurai. And the picture is really the assistant. That is correct, Your Honor. Stop. Don't do it. Quit it. If you're serious, you got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo. Wasn't the Steel Samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot. He was dragging the fucking pant leg. Oh. Bad feeling time. Remember the testimony concerning Powers' injury. He wasn't dragging his leg. Powers and poor Hammer were at the run-through. Oh, and me. What about the assistant? Oh, her, she was cleaning up afterwards, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. The assistant knew nothing of Mr. Powers' injury. She could look the Steel Samurai look with that costume. But she couldn't walk the Steel Samurai walk. She wouldn't have limped. That kind of takes the legs out from under the case. So right, I'm afraid I have to penalize you, as I warned. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Maybe move on, Mr. Wright. This fight isn't over yet. If you would, Your Honor, one more chance, please. Very well, go ahead. I mean, I guess he is, or they are dragging their ankle. I guess I was more focused on the fact that the pants literally do not fit. Maybe they're not supposed to fit, and that's the problem. Well then, I fucking guess it's gotta be security lady. Sorry, fucking whatever the hell your name is. I forget your first name, but it's Oldbag. I forget your first name, but your last name's Oldbag. But like, sorry, Oldbag, it's you. The security lady. Wendy Oldbag. Who? Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in the picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about the morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There's only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady Oldbag. Oh, what? Whippersnapper. Order. Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag? That's Miss Oldbag to you. Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. and slept in Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go to the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Because there's a fucking camera, dumbass! Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Miss Powers. Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth bounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some damning new evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's this supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there. Do something. That's my move. Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. I always get these 50-50s wrong. I kind of don't want to. Because, like, if she looks too guilty, they'll just call her guilty right here, and I'm giving her a break. I guess this does kind of make it look like she's the killer. Funny, I feel bad for her all of a sudden. It's true the witness could have conceivably committed this crime, but we must not forget that the victim was an action hero. A formidable... Oh, if he removes her from consideration, that means Mr. Powers is it. Sorry, I went back, I don't have a choice. The very same reasoning that makes Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now Oldbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute! What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy. The one whose photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler, though. You said he was 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. What? How could you be so sure? Or is it be nice to the kids and mean to your elders day? Whippersnapper. I have proof. Proof? Indeed, then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. Your proof that the boy could not have committed the murder. Well, wouldn't it fucking be... Oh, card key. Wouldn't have been able to get in. Seeing the murder, as we all know, was Studio 1. However, you need a card key to enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relationship to the studios have a card key? I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The windbag, speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Wendy. What was her name? Something Oldbag, Your Honor. In prosecution, we'll look further into this Oldbag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. Those drums are Rhythm Heaven cues. Oh, wait a second. I'm not going to sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me. I'm talking. Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you admitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify. I can imagine the song as a Rhythm Heaven level. My lips were sealed. Global Studios wanted to keep quiet about something. There was some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. Oh my god. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios on that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Oh my god. Miss Oldbag. This is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream. Your Honor, witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Lips are sealed. So who is it? Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer, that's for starters. The director. You should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. Fuck off. So, where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that. Where? In the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2. There was a Studio 2? What do you mean there was a Studio 2? You know there's a Studio 2. You got a map, dumb fuck. This game makes me mad, but in a good way. Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head is fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I want to continue. So they're actually in the studio. Yes, the whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came. Grumble, I'll kill this woman, I swear. I feel sorry for Edgeworth almost. She really left him hanging on this one. Them? But who were these people? Oh, producer and director. The director. Should have known something fishy. Cars, yep, no one's. Break. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. Producer and the director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. Court acknowledges the defense's point. Prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about the other people who have just been told of. Who we have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends today's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Aw, really, it's nothing. Grin. Or should I? We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for sure. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So, Nick, have you figured out just who it was in the Steel Samurai costume? Could it have really been an old windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old windbag. I kind of feel sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points there with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right. We'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Phew, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? Guess that really depends on the people we find out about in today's trial. The director and producer. Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. Okay, so... God. Nice day. Well, boys, happily cleaning. Cereal plant. Mia's desk, my desk. What do you think we should do? Alright, this is case 3, not case 2. I thought I was forgetting a whole case. Yeah. Because apparently this game has 5 cases. At least as far as I'm aware from last time. This game has 5 cases. It's got the tutorial, it's got Mia's death, it's got this one, then all the fucking Von Karma stuff, and then after that we've got this one exclusive one, I think. What do you think we should do? Huh? Why don't we just do what you said? We gotta get the scoop on this director and producer. Oh, right. There's no point in hanging out here. That's what I've been saying. Let's go to the studios pronto. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. There is not enough information. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. You could say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? It was initially exclusive to the DS re-release. I knew it was... I forgot... I keep forgetting that this was a GBA game that got put on the DS. Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. It's been in every other re-release since then. That's fair. Yes. Small for the camera. I gotta examine everything every time. It's important. Do fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? Fun fact, they re-released the DS version of this game on the Wii via WiiWare, so it's possible to play Ace Attorney 1 on your Wii U. Curious. The kids really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Director. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and Evil Magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Oh, well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. Whose side is she on? Not hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Regarding the murder weapon, yes? Is it heavy? Is it heavy, that spear? It's pretty hefty, yeah? I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively. And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning's run-through. Oh, yes. I goofed on a round kick, you see. I broke the spear. Security lady fixed it for me right away, though. With duct tape, we heard. Regarding this photograph, yes? This really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right? Right. They were sleeping in my dressing room the whole time, honest. But who else could have worn it? The costume was in your dressing room. Yes. I guess they stuck in and took it while I was asleep. But who? Alright, so we're done here. No one's here. Right now they have Miss Oldbag in custody. I said I don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey! In the guard station. Look, she left her donuts. What? I was going to eat them. Maya. Entrance to studios, probably have a police officer. Studio van, used to carry film equipment. Was the van here yesterday? The company that runs the studio security cameras. Huh, it looks like it's been turned off for the day. Curious. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. Alright, so we're done. Play area. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! Hi. At WP's lawyers, right? Heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh? Don't mention that. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I mean, I guess my fault for not being able to see it before because I turned off transparency. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fix them. Oh? Oh. Well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry about yourself. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right. See you later, then. Good luck with your investigation. I'm examining. Half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today. He came in through that drain. So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you? What, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Oh, she serious? Uh-oh. Eh, eh, mm, I, eh, mm. I feel like ripping it open is a good idea. We'll get more information that way. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Hey, you know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes? Hiya! There, that should make the kids happy. The things we do. Drain grate is off, and I know who did it. Now we can still be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Great, the grate that used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. God. Looks like one of the electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? Makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? Remains of other days' lunch are still scattered around. Everyone's probably too shocked to clean up. So T-bone, where's the stick? Oh, they don't let me move the camera. Let's play the storage room. So they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? Oh, no, there's a slide button. Another dressing room is not locked. Hey, Nick, let's go in. Maybe there'll be something else to steal. Hey, we're not thieves. Well, we did take that card key. We borrowed that. There's a difference. Must be neat to have your... I read all of this yesterday. It's so normal. Expecting popcorn. Wait, samurai soda. Nick, try this. Be my guest. Window, grass is frosted. This is where the steel samurai costume was at the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took all he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer is planning on doing then. She's got a point. There's some regular suits among the costumes here. It must be Mr. Powers' personal clothes. It's locked. Guess he doesn't open the window very much. Kinda dusty outside. Someone sleeping here. There are a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to employees. Some tea and cookies. Wait, Nick! What now? These snacks. They've passed the expiration date. Then don't eat them. Crumble. They're snacks. They're meant to be eaten. Jesus Christ. I always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms, is you right? There's an array of cosmetics here. According to Maya, the wig was used in some old TV show. Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, get with the picture. Look, explain to me. Is it just interact with the damn bag again and take something else from there? Do you think he has a separate stomach specifically made for expired snacks? No, she would have brought it up. I wonder what's inside. Hey! Supermarket tabloids. Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave those alone. Wolf men found on Mars? I'll have to buy that issue. Is there really no point to coming here? Well, that's not what I want. I'm called it. Good luck. Oh, hello. Ho ho. You look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Alright. The director et al. Oh, okay. So how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. Nobody will let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over? You mean the plates with the steak bones left over in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? You kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I usually see one in particular a bunch. Always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees them. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. I heard something at that trial today. They said that the director and the producer were here on the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. Studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. They were trying to protect the director. Or the producer, really. The producer's a real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? Interesting. Hey, Nick. Looks like Deck of Gumshoe isn't here today. Right. Probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion of today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are here today. There's a chance, Nick. Let's see it. Let's check it out. I'm gonna re-examine everything, though. Hey, mascot. Put his head back on. Why didn't they put his head back on? Maybe we should ask the assistant. I'm not sure we really want her fixing anything. You probably need a crane to move that thing. Probably so. Enters the Studio 1. This is the studio where we found Jackhammer's body. I'm bushed. Maybe I'll sit down here for a bit. Exactly why I don't want to get old. Ever. Hey, I'm still young. I'm just tired. Nick, when you start having to say I'm still young, you know it's all over. But I am still young. In the trial, they said that Studio 2 was on this path. The monkey head is in the way, but we should be able to get by it without a problem. The monkey head is really heavy. Well, it did knock that tree over when it fell. Both of these, the monkey head and the tree, fell the day of the murder, didn't they? That's what Detective Gumshoe said. Interesting. That's the security camera. I took 2 pictures on the day of the murder before the actual time of death. One that was a samurai, the other was a grade school boy. Doesn't need to be switched on today. It says welcome. They let people in here when they're not filming, right? Phoenix, Nick, you are 24. You are ancient. Let people in here when they're not filming, right? Nick. Also, welcome back. A fossil, the opposite of young, the antithesis even. Let's come back. Let's come here. Let's come here someday. What do you say? Sure, if that security lady lets us in. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it's a murder scene. I'll go someplace else, Nick. Sigh. Sorry, but I want to examine everything again. Hey, look, it's there. Is this going to be the exact same? I'm still going to check it all. Speaking of ages, it's weird to think that I'm 1 year younger than Maya in this game. Yeah. Look, a ladder. It's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right. Sorry. This girl's out there. Alright, so there's literally nothing in here. This place is deserted. Crash. Eek! Nick! What was that noise? Sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. Not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but it's probably one of the guard stations at the main gate. What are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. What do you mean if they'll let us? Trailer door is locked. The key is probably in the security guard station, but I doubt they'll let us borrow it. What do you mean you doubt it? Penny's running it. She'll let you do anything. On a closer inspection, the trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think it's part of some temporary film set. Curious. Some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. Taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. These look like materials for making a movie set. I've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. There's a big 2 printed here. Probably because this is Studio 2. Probably. No, it doesn't look anything like a studio. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T16 too. What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know, it just feels odd. Interesting. An incinerator, probably. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soap. They must not clean it much. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They kept it in pretty good shape. It looks like it'd run fine. Oh, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this! Why are you showing me your attorney's bag? I didn't know he did it. Security guard station. I can see the computers that run security cameras. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. What do you mean, maybe next time? WTF? Who are you dudes? Lamau. Huh? We? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Oh, right. Whatever, lamers. How can you not know the great salmonella? I make the lead shows. The Steel Samurai, mine. RTFC. P to the film credits. Really? You're the salmonella? I'm so sorry. You looked so... sorry. I don't know, quite alright, really. It's fine, Ruffle. What is it? You know, on closer inspection. Yeah. Hey, do you do a lot of cosplay? 'Cause that costume rocks oars. Drool. Roxors? What? Hey, you're drooling. Huh? Lol. Buffer overrun pant. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, Warrior of the Little Old Tokyo. Not Neo Old Tokyo, Little Old Tokyo, first of all. Second of all, your star just died! Stop what the heck? Raffle Lamau. Pink Princess? Why's it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name, like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Now I just snacks on the table and let's get these employees. Hey, Nick! Oh, what now? The snacks. There was twice as much here before. I ate them. They're past their expiration date anyway. Ruffle. She's biting her lip and staring at me with tears welling in her eyes. I ate them. Do I have to interact with you? You notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know what you dudes are. Security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It's a pretty regular day. We had a run through for an action scene in the morning, and a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Frowning face. Why does he say that? T-Bone's take, was it? Yeah. Sucksores. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does sucksores mean? No idea. Anyways, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4, with the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. Oh, I forgot the colon close parentheses. That's awesome. He's telling me the truth. That meeting gives him an alibi. Producer. What about the producer who was at the meeting with you? Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though. Sweats. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She was the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. Bigwigs. Who exactly are these bigwigs? People keep mentioning. Ah, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Sweats. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, gray-haired geezers scowl. Huh. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. This is WP, right? How do you know? Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot. Oh, right. The director would know about the injury. He was there. Dude, semicolon. Did I learn anything from here? Was there anything here that was important in any conceivable way? Oh. Aha! You again. Eek! The snacks? Oh, shut up. How rude! Acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, you know this whippersnapper? This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. You won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. Sure, talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. Oof. This lady's too much. Anyway, about that kid you said you saw. I see him again. I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, I think she's losing it. Security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Hey, no touching. Guess I'd better investigate there later. Is there nothing else to do today? Or right now, rather. Could I have presented her or something? Oh, maybe, Penny is in Studio 1 now again. Nope, okay. Maybe Penny's over here now? Oh. Hey! Hey, wait! But he came in right through that drain. Hey, Kiddio. What's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. Somebody talk to an adult? I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. Gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. And Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddio again, I'll cut you down where you stand, you doer. Steel Samurai. So, you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evil doer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. Haha, you can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line about the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha, easy. Like some fries with that. Not bad, Kiddio. Watch it. What are they doing? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? He, he, always. The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. What? Wait. Let me go. He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle. Why was it sitting there, I wonder? Oh, they gave him sleeping pills. That's why the person... Because they brought up that it would be strange for someone to go into the uh trailer while Powers was in there. So they gave him sleeping pills and they went in because they knew he'd be asleep to grab the costume. Empty bottle, pocket. The label reads sleeping pills. Yeah, I said that before I even knew it was called sleeping pill. Anyway, what was I saying? He saw everything. Trying to pay attention. Ugh. I don't like him. Get me out of here. Huh? Where's that old wing bag? I'll have her to leave for post. Hey! Nick, that was her. Stop, whippersnapper. Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Natch! Uh-oh, she tripped. My sure looks happy. Alright, well now I can grab the key, I guess. Hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key. Key of that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this. Right, Nick? Yeah. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Great, let's go, Nick. Jim's eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Not that eager. Eek! Someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and, I see. And who might you? Dee Vasquez, the producer. Dee Vasquez? She's quite beautiful. Looks like they were designing a set to use for a Steel Samurai show. They got some figures for how much the sets cost. Can't believe they spend that much money on the sets. Wow. Especially since they look horrible. Another old movie poster, The Singing Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. When the hell did samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god. The movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing samurai stars? What's next? Ninja ballet? Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. Poster's quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It's one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. A typical summer romance. Was it samurai on a horse? An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. The fuck is that big-ass bottle of Gatorade? This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Now this frosted, I cannot stay outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. Yeah, there's nothing else. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Ms. Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. Looking for a script. A script? Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? Need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez? It's on TV. Every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, you're telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director, Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. Can't be bothered with anything else. Nick? Are all people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? You see Manila. Give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. We'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright. We'll give it to him if we see him. Let's get this memo added to the court record. Bring me the script for episode 13. Alrighty. I guess we're dealing with that bastard again. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh. Bring me the script for episode 13? Episode 13? Where did I put that one? Must have left it somewhere. Sweats. Uh-oh. My ass is pwned if I don't find it. Nick. Might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Alrighty. Gentleman gates. Move. It's gonna be in Studio 1, right? Back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. It's gonna be in the backpack, right? Nope. Okay. Here. Hey, look, that director. That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. The director. Maya, take a look around that chair for me, will you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he left it somewhere? Aha! Found it, Nick. The script. Good work. The script has been placed in pocket. Here, we found it. Your script. Ah. Script handed to V. Vasquez. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big deal? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know? And do you? Yeah. And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers. Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just. Well, no, but. You want to know about the day of the murder? Yes. Anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know, there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. You know, the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? Oh, someone knocked on my door. I'll be right back. I'm back. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? Welcome back. Hi. Monkey with a broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. Welcome back. Hi, Brooke. Welcome, Breg. His head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. It didn't start moving until the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until 4. Hammer died at 2:30. I missed a notification for 2 hours. This sucks. I got unreasonably angry during the whole the trial yesterday because that fucking Wendy is horrible. I probably missed Wendy content. Yeah. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gotten to Studio 1. You could watch the VOD. She's so awesome. I like her as a gameplay mechanic, but I think I want to put her through a wall. Miserable woman. It's really cool how... I do actually like the gameplay mechanic of... not just pressing people for details about, like, what they're leaving out intentionally, but more just pressing her to see what the hell she cannot remember. Or, like, what things she, like, actively isn't considering. It changes the dynamic of her testimony, because she's not, like, outwardly malicious in her testimony. She just legitimately forgets stuff. She's not really malicious in every other way, but she's not outwardly malicious in what she's saying. What? It's true. Crane came just after 3 to move the head. Called some people in to clear the way. Sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait. What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then he could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30. The time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, and that's the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. Clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15. That's right. Monkey watch. This path was blocked from 2:15 until after 4. Therefore, you're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See. Goodbye. Mr. Monkey's head data added to the court record. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. I guess we're leaving. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Is this going to be a Mia thing? Huh? We've got 1 lead. Mia, it's you! What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have 1 lead? Oh yeah, Breg, you miss a ladder versus step ladder bit. Okay. Dang it. I'm solidly on team ladder. Apparently that's important. What did you mean we have 1 lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. Also, this woman is not missing in action. Why'd they name her that? Because she is. That's the point. She disappears in the first fucking act. The gimmick with her character is that she isn't there. She's not here anymore. Also, it's because it sounds like Maya. No, Mia sounds for Ministry Intelligence Agency. I'm changing my answer. It's that. Yeah, I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. What to do? So what's the best thing to do from here? We need to get to the studio and talk to that boy. Dude, last soap? Okay. So do you have any ideas about who might have done this? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Where have I heard that phrase before? So that's where Maya gets it from. That's really funny. Is there anything I can do with you? Oh, there is. Guess Mr. Powers isn't questioning. Oh well, let's try again another day, Phoenix. Oh, there isn't. Number 18th Global Studios main gate. What's wrong? Whippersnapper. She's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him, sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, whippersnapper. A hostage? The fanboy. What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll... Dude, she'll huff and puff and blow his house down. Lay him flat. My, what a violent old lady. Actually, I met with the director just now. My heart. I don't feel so good. That's why they call her Wendy? Yeah. Is she okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right. She was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. Was this about a hostage? That boy was running away. He dropped this and ran. He'll come back. For this one? It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what she needs. What we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that. Good idea. Miss Oldbag, why not? No. I'm catching the brat. This is the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade, I wonder. Is she gonna want her thing back? Miss Oldbag, I'm borrowing this just so you know. Oh, okay. Just be sure to give it back. She's not demanding that we... She's not as demanding when she's exhausted. Too busy catching her breath to tell me anything. Will the badge do something? No. Use your Game Boy Advance linked cable to trade with this old bag. I thought she'd be too tired to register that it doesn't really mean anything. And you just see a badge and be like, yes, sir, right away, sir. Oh, she wants a card. Fucking, yeah, duh. Hey, that... That's a card. Studio 1. Right, a card key for Studio 1. I could visit Port Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan. Fan. Oh, someone knocked on my door. I'll be right back. I'm back. What the hell is that thing? Is that a hamster? It looks like OG Pikmin 4. Ah. Welcome back. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Also, yeah, it is a hamster. Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then? If I give her the card key, I won't be able to get into Studio 1. Lend her a card key. Why don't you let her borrow it, Miss? Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess I can hear her. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Card key lent to Miss Oldbag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having death to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even. Deal. What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. Figure it's important to him. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Right, I'm off. Hobbling towards the studio. Alright, so... employee area? Yep, there he is. Hey! Hey, you! Wait a sec! Phoenix. Is that the boy? Yeah, his name is Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Uh-oh. Please don't let them have a conversation. Sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Damn it, he's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. How did she... Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Fey. Cody Hackins. Yeah? Nice to meet you. Is there a pun here? Probably. Yo. And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take her from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Steel Samurai the Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb. What a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai. Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. So, I think they're just referencing the words code and hacking for no reason. Maybe. There's a lot of things that are just referenced for no reason. Is there a solid reason why the guy's name is Salmonella? So, do you know, besides the fact that he's toxic? Do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion necessary. Maybe a bribe. Cody, this look familiar? Hey, you are. You are. Huh? You are, ultra rare? That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this, if you help me. But that's my card! Offering something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever. I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? I went through all that trouble. If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? I mean, there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. For grown up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? God, I gotta find the dumbass goddamn producer or director. Do I get to examine anything? There's a box of snacks on the table, some cans of soda. They're all empty. I'm glad Maya isn't here to see this. She'd be devastated. Sorry, what was that about Maya? Oh, nothing. Mr. Power's bag. Now, Phoenix, it's not polite to look through other people's belongings. Hey, don't look at me. Tell it to your sister. So, Mario Cosmetics here. According to Maya, that wig was used in some TV show. You don't know Samurai Boogie Woogie? You're even lamer than I thought. Why does everybody but me know about this show? Wait, dang it, I met Penny Nichols, everyone's favorite character. Oh, I get the name now. Did you not get Penny Nichols? No, you didn't understand Penny Nichols. January the fanfic came in. You didn't waste any time coming in either. Talk about cause and effects. Electric bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? Makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Where have I heard that line before? No. You really didn't understand Penny Nichols? Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Oh, it's so normal. I was expecting. Look at this. Spaghetti in a soda can? Spaghetti? Wouldn't the sauce come out? Wouldn't the sauce come out and the noodles all stay stuck inside? Best when slammed. I guess they want you to drink it in one gulp? Slamming spaghetti. Right. Yeah, I didn't. Must be the storage room. Try to keep all the film equipment. Alrighty, guess I'm on a fucking mission again. You know what? I should have ignored Windbag and examined the stepladder with, Mia. Load your previous save. No. I see, there's a clock and the speaker in the monkey's head. We usually tell time by ooking. The clock has stopped at whatever the hell. Aw. No clues here. What do you mean no clues here? Path that goes to Studio 2. Mascot's head. Path was completely blocked. Yeah. We want to take what I work to do, so it's kind of sad to see so many empty benches. Kind of like if you threw a party and nobody came. Oh, I don't care. I've seen that already. Welcome. I wonder if the murder will make this place famous too. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Incinerator. Apparently they just put one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Take 2. Closer inspection of the trailer. It looks like it's been here for a while. I don't know. Why is everything... Why can't I examine everything again? Nameless flowers bloom in solitude. They probably have a proper name. But it's not for me to know. Not now. Nor ever till the end of my days. I need a vacation. Door's unlocked. You can probably just walk right in. Yeah, and I figure that's exactly where I gotta do. I'm gonna find fucking Sam here. Or Sal. Oh, hi. Hello, what brings you here? Oh, she's gonna be a nerd. No, you're the nerd. Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you. Doesn't she seem a little different? Wait, is she the same person as before? Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. There, Greg. Penny Nichols. Okay, whatever you say. The fanboy. Have you seen that boy since then? I'm overwhelmed with an emotion. Nope. You missed it, though. Security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. All the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Again, after what happened. So what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. What happened? Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh. I don't get the feeling something's being covered up here. Alright, but are you a nerd? You know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. Complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh. Wait. Wait. That's it! That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you, please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. I'll even trade you the Ultra Rare Premium card. Trade me a... Huh? Yes! It's a good deal for your Ultra Rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everyone getting so excited about? Trade. Okay. Really? Thanks. Use your Game Boy Advance link cable to trade with penny nickels. Then this is for you. URP card added court record. Court record. Yahoo! And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Actually, I should go back into the trailer and examine stuff. Okay. Another old movie poster. The Singing Samurai starring Jack Hammer. What the hell does samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? It's a samurai musical set in ancient Japan. A samurai musical? Is that even a genre? Well, I'm impressed. You know your stuff, Mia. Oh, Maya's the real fan. I just picked a little up. Samurai Summer starring Jack Hammer. This is one of Maya's favorite movies. Erp. Okay. Maybe we should replace the poster in the office with this one. That would be kind of sad. Oh, well, okay. You've been lamenting about the fact that you don't know what that fucking poster is the entire goddamn duration of this case. Literally just ask her right now. Wait a second. I can do that. Can't I? Hold on. True ending. Poster of an old movie that Mia liked. Oh, hey. Mia, what's the name of this movie? That movie? Oh. I sure like to see that one again. It's, what was it again? Sorry, it's right on the tip of my tongue. Let me guess. It's a suspense thriller. Oh, sorry. My poor plant. It looks so sluggish. Have you been watering it properly, Phoenix? Well, Maya has actually. I think maybe she's giving it too much. Oh, Maya. Sorry, Charlie. This plant's name is Charlie? Unbelievably glad I came back here. See this card? Yeah, so... Wait, that's it! That's the last Ultra Rare Premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. Charlie will outlive Mia someday? What do you mean, Charlie will? He did! Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay. How about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. Okay. Yes, I would actually like those, just not in that form. That implies Charlie existed at least since Mia's birth. That doesn't imply that, actually. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. Huh? Sure. Fine by me. New RP card given to Cody. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he does something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. So, you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool. I guess. You're just judging it based on looks. You have to look at his actions and his life. I am being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. Oh no. Kid's not gonna care about the acting. Honestly, kind nature. Right, come on, think of something. We like his kind nature. What a guy. Totally. He looks so tough, but inside he's as gentle as a kitten. Yeah. So what else do you like about him? Don't tell me you have to keep this act up. Just tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. Willpower's acting. Well, I've never seen a full episode of that dumb show. Actually, I'm kind of a fan of Will Powers. Whoa, that's totally hardcore. What? You're calling me hardcore? So what else do you like about it? His fighting skills. I don't think I saw them. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, with Zam. That Steel Samurai always wins, always. Check this out, it's my fan album. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. Only hardcore, dedicated fans pay attention to the acting. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture with the Steel Samurai lays the final blow with Zam. Got 'em all. I've never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. Just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai. Path to Glory. Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. Got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Path to Glory received. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life! You're here on the day of the incident, right? Oh, music squad. Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice, too. I saw everything. Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? Music cut again. I got here that day around 2. I'd come in through the woods at the back so the old lady wouldn't see me. Kinda lost, though. I was there for maybe half an hour or so. I finally got to the studio. After that. What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used a samurai spear, just like you always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I see. It must have been hard for you. I mean, you say those nice things, but it's obvious you want to speak with the heart. Right. Mia? Yes? I think you could say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise, best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. Oh, hey, Gumshoe. I heard everything. The Boyer's a key witness. He's under police protection, starting now. Come on, son. Yeah. You got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. that didn't go so well. Back to 0 leads. Now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I believe. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. Wonder how this guy's parents feel about their kid being summoned to court. I don't know. Oh, to be continued. Wait, that means I have everything? I mean, based on everything, it feels like the only person it could actually be at this point is Penny. Unless there are things that people are just distinctly lying about, which, like, yeah, fucking court game, of course there is. It doesn't feel like it could be anyone else. Everyone's favorite killer? Mr. Wright. Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix. The client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into the trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked. We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. It's the fucking sleeping pills. All I have to do is present the sleeping pills and add plausible deniability to the fact that the person in the suit isn't Powers. I mean, I guess it's still like hearsay at that point. Like, there's no proof. Like, okay. Sleeping pills very obviously drugged Powers and made him sleep. So that the person could get into the condo, or whatever the fuck it is, the trailer. So that someone could get into the trailer, steal a thing, and then specifically frame him. The only issue with it being Penny is theoretically she had no way of knowing that Powers had an ankle injury and thus could not emulate his limp. However, that could be rectified. I don't entirely believe that she doesn't know about it. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving that they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it'll be that producer. Please don't. Please don't. No. Or that director. Or rhyme, she's a trading card collector. Why would she frame Will? I mean, I think it's pretty fucking obvious why she'd want to trade, like she'd want to frame the Steel Samurai if she's a fucking trading card collector. It ups the value. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude could you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob. Raffle. Salmonella. I'm a director. Television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix. Let's start by picking this testimony apart. Powers is innocent. You know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. Yeah, but it could have been Penny. Penny wasn't in the trailer. People couldn't get from the trailer to the fucking... Okay. I left the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. Took a lot more time than we thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. See, look at Penny in the background holding a goddamn thermos. She drugged the guy. She drugged the fucker. I know it was her. The only thing that needs to be explained in order for Penny to do it is motive, which has not been a factor in creating a suspect to this point because Will doesn't have a motive and neither did Windbag. And the fucking fact that she didn't know about Windbag has a knife though. He wasn't killed by a knife. It's a spear. It's literally Penny. It's gotta be Penny. It has to be Penny. It's definitely Penny. I hear that everyone else ate it. I had a meeting in the studio. I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. Why? Is he talking normally? That's about it. Time of Mr. Hammer's death. According to your testimony, you were meeting at that time. That's right, you may again cross-examination. Left the studios from around 9. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. Hey, he's uncertain. He's scared of Edgy. That's fair. A lot more time than I thought it would. Everyone heard from who? Who told you? Well, exactly. What? Nick. How do you know that? Non-relevant question that doesn't help anything. He knew the damn answer. To think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it. Yeah. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them. That's correct. The meeting is... So I ended up skipping lunch. No, you didn't. Wait a second. You definitely didn't, because there was... food. You're wrong. You're strictly wrong. So in the end, you didn't get to eat. Man, imagine that guy without the hat. I don't want to. Yeah, can you believe it? No, steak at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix, yeah? Doesn't something like that seem odd to you? Yeah, it's fucking... What do you mean it's vague? Wait, it's... contradictory. It's contradictory. Yeah, it seems odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manella, you literally had lunch. You had lunch. I saw it. Well, what did you want? Sweats. When I went to Studio 2, there was something on the table there. There were 2 plates. The same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? No, good call, Sweats. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? You were embarrassed that you had lunch? Well, yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all the trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I had suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat it? We took 1 break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then. Drool. A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in the meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. Okay. You didn't take a single break? Well, yeah, not a one. Sweats. What are you sweating so much about? I've only had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Press harder. Wait a second. Mr. Manello, you just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate a T-bone steak during a break? Dude, fucking Edgeworth could object right now for badgering, and it would be completely on point. Phoenix has no leads. Nothing's going on right now. We are interrogating this man over whether or not he ate food. As far as I'm concerned, Edgeworth is well within his right to shoot Phoenix right here and now. Oops, Ruffle. Well, why are we playing the good music where he makes like a good point? He just told the guy he had lunch. Mr. Middle, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Yes, true. Yeah, of course. One of them could have gone to the studio during that time. The time, of course, where the fucking road was blocked, couldn't leave, and everyone said that they were present still. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. By all lines of logic, Edgeworth should be objecting to this. Granted, it has been established that Edgeworth has not been on his A game on this case before with Wendy. It could have been attributed to Wendy, or it could have been attributed to just loss of confidence from the last case, or the fact that his heart really isn't set on this one in particular. So that could be why he's like not killing me right now. However, I just there is no world Edward fell asleep to his new sleep paralysis demon. Old Bag's gonna fucking Old Bag's gonna fucking haunt his nightmares till the day he dies. This is a cross he bears forever. Mr. Miller, your testimony, please. I'm just like... Nick did not know where he was going with any of those questions. Edgeworth is not the kind of person who would let those questions be asked. He would need reason for those questions to be asked in the first place, because they are entirely irrelevant up until the point where Manila says that they took a break. Now it's relevant because we've spotted the contradiction. We have understood that they took a break. This opens up a pathway to pinning the crime on someone who was in that room. But Nick had to forage through muck to get to that point. He had nothing. Edgeworth could have objected, and all of that would have been shut down entirely from the beginning. We talked to him about whether or not he had lunch. Nobody objected, which is not how that should work. Nobody objected, and it went somewhere. Uh-oh. Edgeworth is laughing. Why is he letting this happen? Yeah, flu. We took a break, Ruffle. It was only 15 minutes. 15? That's only 13 in base 12. What? No, it's not. It's still 15. What are you talking about? It's not how that works. I want to press him on this. Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1. Lol. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. Steams. I'm pressing him about that fucking base 12 shit. I think it would be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well. You may begin the cross-examination. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Wrong question. Fuck you. Eating my 2 months' steak. What else? There were 2 plates on the table. Oh, right. The other one was Diva Skez's plate. Diva Skez, the producer. Her name's Diva. What the hell Skez, though? Diva Skez? I don't know. I did not get Diva, though. Producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes is quite a feat. No time for someone to say commit meter in Studio 1. Well, Phoenix, testimony is too short to bring any. It was proved that he was able to get to Studio 1 in that time. Oh, great. Is that all? I mean, it's right there. Is the map gonna do it? Why is that? Sorry, wait, what? Why is that? It just cuts to this? Okay, so what proves it? Is it gonna be the map or is it gonna be the head? Because... I think it's the map. It wasn't the map. I'd say you look like a guy who gets through his meals pretty fast. While I was facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. I mean, I have to take my time eating that kind of food, lol. Took a break, but it was only 15 minutes. 15. That's only 13 at base 12. Oh, time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1. Only time T-bone steak. What do I have that contradicts this? This would not help my case at all, because it would prove like, ah, yes, he already got to the other point while limping. Do I have to present the fucking guide map at this point? Vasquez is a Spanish last name? Well, yes, but was there any... I was trying to figure out if there was anything to the syllable Skez, because it was Diva. So it's Diva Skez, or Vasquez, rather. What proves that he can get there in 15 minutes? Probably not? Yeah. I'm going to present this on this particular line and see if it works now. No. What time did you take the break? Say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30, that's the time of death. So we could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. I guess I just put this in there now? Nope. I'm gonna die here. What time did you take this break? 2:30. It's 15 minutes, 15. Well, that doesn't help. In fact, that helps a lot. For the other guy. All I have to do is prove that it was possible for him to get there in that time. I don't have to disprove anything else about the statement, just that it was possible for someone to get there. I don't have to prove that he did it, I just have to prove that someone could get there. I thought this would be enough, but it's not. I feel like it's gotta be the map. In some way, shape, or form. Because this makes it seem less plausible. This makes it seem entirely unfeasible. This makes it seem completely not possible for someone in the area to have done it. Because they took the break at 2:30 precisely, and this is half an hour earlier, and it's the actual killer. The actual killer that we legitimately know did it because of Cody's thing. Maybe it's the Pilliums? It's definitely not the Pilliums. Could never be the Pilliums. What, are we gonna say that we fucking drugged everyone there and made them fall asleep and then did it and came back? Ah, yes, it's plausible that this happened. These sleeping pills that... Fucking no. Yeah, I just wanted to say Pillium. Time of death. Pierced through chest by spear. Guide map to Global Studios. Murder weapon. Lock the path to the scene of the crime. Oh, somebody called me. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So. Welcome path. What proves that it could have been done in that time frame? What proves it? There's a part of me that thinks that the evidence I need to use is the monkey. Because most of the other evidence in this scenario is directly not helpful. And it only proves his point further by saying that it was definitely it only proves his point further by saying it was certainly not him. Because photograph disproves it. Time of death makes it implausible. And I tried the map on 2 of the things. I've pressed them on everything. It's not the notebook, it's not the pills, it's not the spear, it's not the map. It almost certainly is not the photograph. It could be cause of death for... I don't see anything. What does it being... Okay, maybe I'm looking at this wrong. It was 2:15, and then they had their shakes. So the thing fell, and then they had their shakes, which means that it would have been impossible for them to get their food, and it be like slightly cold. So maybe I'm supposed to get them on the time? But there's nothing really that's pointing me towards this option as correct in this scenario. It seems to be saying that he could have actually made it in that point, not anything to say that maybe he's misremembering the time. The only thing that's making me think that he's misremembering the time is my own observation about the fact that the lunch wouldn't been able to get there at that time. Which could be an incredibly important realization, or I could just be overthinking it and they had it and it was cold because of that, which he does mention. What are the other things he says? He goes, we took a break, but it was only 15 minutes, that's 13 and base 12. Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1. That's only enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. I'm supposed to present evidence that proves that it was enough time for it to happen, but I can't really figure something out that says that it could. Well, if you press the last one, he talks about how he ate the meal slow. I was facing a cold, slightly chewy. No, it wasn't slightly cold. It was cold, slightly chewy. Even I have to take my time eating that kind of food. Well, Phoenix? He only talks about the fact that he took longer to eat his food than normal, because it was cold. And like, yeah, of course it was cold. Oh, yeah, okay, I have no idea then. Maybe it really is just the guide map about how close in proximity they are. So the timeline of events that I am understanding is that 2 p.m. this photo is taken. 2:15 p.m. Mr. Monkey Head falls down. Whether it was by the wind or some other force is beyond my ken at this point. 2:30, he dies. And this guy takes lunch. Which means every piece takes place before 2:30. What could it be? If I present this, then it says that these 2 times line up. However, I do not know how to present this in a way that makes it so that it is at that time. Or like, it's disputing the time in particular. Because, like, yeah, it's just, we took a break, and I'm supposed to submit, I don't know, this and say, yeah, you took a break at the same time. It's like, no, he just said he took a break. It's that if you press this that you get. And I don't get to submit something like this. I guess it was possible time-wise. It's always, I guess it was possible time-wise. However, there's nothing that I can show that proves that it was possible time-wise. Unless it's just present this here, but I'm pretty damned certain that I did that. If I present this, then it discredits my story even more, because it's saying these guys were cooped up until 2:30, which means that this photo could not have been of any of them, because it's a penny. This guide map feels like my only lead. Samurai Spear would have nothing to do, unless our angle is it would be so easy to like stab someone with this very quickly. This wouldn't do anything either, because I assume this is going to be something later on when I prove that powers was shrugged. And this doesn't appear to mean anything. I feel like it does, but it doesn't appear to mean anything, because there's no correlation between this happened 15 minutes before, and he could get there in 15 minutes. If I press him here, it goes, why is that? And then he goes, that's new. Having had enough of this pointless line of questioning, Your Honor, the testimony at this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio One. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting that one of the people in the trailer went to Studio One. Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim that someone from the trailer went to Studio One? So the answer is that it was always impossible. So I just didn't fucking press the thing that... I didn't press that again after I pressed the first bit. Okay, so okay. I feel like I have to say I claim it and I claim it loud, because otherwise I lose the case. However, I have literally no evidence to this fact, and anything I say would be hearsay. I feel like I have to concede this point. I do not believe there is any way where this is a thing that happens. However, I feel like the game is specifically pointing me to saying that it can. I have no way of saying that it is possible. No way of saying it's possible. It's impossible. I don't want to write off so many possible suspects, but I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio at that time. Haha. I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again. But I see you had at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mr. Monkey had barred the way. Okay, I did it correctly. At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head. Miss? It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manila from the stand. What? It's over? Very well, the court's opinion on the case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to the case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, and no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. It doesn't fit! It literally doesn't fit him. Look at those pant legs. That looks like a fucking person who fits the costume. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he was the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have a decisive evidence, a witness. Who is this witness? A witness saw the very moment when the seal samurai skewered the victim. Order. I will have order. Let's see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. I'm pissed that I spent most of my fucking lawyer health because I didn't fucking press in the exact order I needed to. What do we do now? What do we do now, Mia? Mia. If everyone in that trailer has an alibi. Sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia, don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before. Not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? Yeah, it kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us, and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai. Here are the children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. I really like the end of this case, but unfortunately I must go. That's unfortunate. See ya. I don't know if I'll make it back, so goodbye for now. Alright, see ya. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of 10 years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel question. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. Prosecution calls Cody Hackett to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box room to stand on. Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of these donut crates should do. Will the witness say his name and a grade in school? Witness. What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around. Cody. Answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness. Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the incident. Incident. You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Graham's with the beard over there? Just Mr. Edgeworth will be fine. Just bearded gentle. Did the judge say just bearded gentlemen will be fine? Or did he say something like, I quite like my beard? A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if you could bring it. I'd like special permission, if that's possible. I think he said he would prefer bearded gentlemen. Alright. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix. I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. We better make a note of it in the court record. Cody's camera attached to the court record. Very well, Cody. Please specify to the court about what you saw on the day of the incident. Wanted to see a steel jam? I wanted to see a steel samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios on that day. Went through the woods, off the path, so the old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. Got kind of lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the steel samurai. It totally rocked right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. Of course, the steel samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for. If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Okay, so he didn't have his camera with him. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we see here, honestly. Okay. I got lost in the woods. If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Really. I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix, remember he's a child. Use gentle words but be firm. Easy for you to say. A steel samurai. Yeah, he's standing by the studio gate. Looked like he was thinking about something before going in. And he opened up the gate and went inside. I see. What then? What sort of bad guy was it? A guy, a person, kind of tall, skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know. It's kind of far away. Oh, he's being awfully vague. Where's the steel samurai took him down? How? What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, kinda didn't move. Quite a bit. I think he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yes, I suppose he was. Seeing the killing freaked him out and went home. Phoenix remembers the child. I mean, okay, sure, I'll press everything. You like Steel Samurai, huh? Of course I do. Taped every show. I go to all the live performances. That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park? Of course, duh. My dad always takes me. Poor dad. Was that the first time you'd been to the studio? Actually, I've been a couple times. Never managed to get. I never managed to get there on a rehearsal day. The security lady's always yelling. Right, please continue. Chill, Pops, I'm getting to it. Am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez. Off the path. Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there? If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was. I see. Anyhow. Wait. I don't know if this will do anything, but I kind of want to present Mr. Monkey's head because there's no way in this time period Cody would have gotten lost for 30 minutes and not heard it crash. Nothing unusual happened on your way to the studio. Unusual? Did you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, okay, I just had to press this. Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted. So you went straight for the studio. What do you mean his head wasn't busted? Oh, someone called me. I'll be right back. Oh, I accidentally nudged my fucking... Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. Alright. I'm gonna present this. Fuck. Okay. So how do I do this? What? What am I supposed to be picking up here? Okay, so theoretically speaking, Cody gets here 1:30. Gets lost for half an hour, sees this at 2 p.m. Lost in the woods. A guy, a person, kind of tall, skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? Well, didn't move. Okay, so... This is my final lifeline. Yeah, alright. And I die now. Court sees no reason to further prolong this trial. Uh-oh. Court finds the defendant, Mr. Willpower, is guilty. Accused will surrender to the court immediately. Be held pending trial at a higher court within a month. Within a month from today's date. That is all. This court is adjourned. They make you reload your save? Oof, you didn't save? I thought it'd be cheating. I thought they'd fucking do autosaves. I thought they'd just let me... I don't want to fucking save scum this shit. Had to deal with this guy again. All right. Wow, that's really fast if you just do it in order. All right. Oh, why am I? Oh, someone's calling me again. I'll be right back. Back? Oh, wait, no. Do I just do this? Alright, well. Can't corroborate it. So as far as I'm aware, there is a direct contradiction, but I do not know how to access it. Contradiction is when Cody sees it, and his insistence that nothing happened. Because Cody does not see Steel Samurai at 2. He sees him at 2:30. He says he wandered around aimlessly for 30 minutes, at which point Mr. Monkey's head should have fallen over. Realistically speaking, this should work, but it doesn't. That's it. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. I forgive him. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh. Was I putting on the pressure too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. Kind of like a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody. I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright. How cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody. But what? Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? You got a problem with that? So you did have a camera. And did you use the camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. What I saw. Okay, so this is where I submit the notebook. Yeah, I had a camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes to the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. Steel Samurai rules. Ah, is that all? Well, that was brief. Well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. I had my camera with me. Let's see what. So we're watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once. No? Okay, then tell us what happened exactly. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Bad guy, wham. So the bad guy attacked him first. Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see, what happened next? Then the bad guy stopped moving. Was it an accident? I mean, no. Okay. Why did... The fuck's the guy's name? Why did Hammer not... Why did Hammer attack first? Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why was that guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. How exactly did you do that? How did you do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch. Samurai chop, samurai slap, something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. Why should I play this? Wait and see what happens. Yeah, if I press too hard now, the judge might keep me from continuing. Let's go back and see how the rest of this goes. Oh, well, I guess I have to press harder. I didn't hit down. I tried to hit down, but apparently I did it too early. Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? So what? Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murder uses a samurai slap? My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight. But you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order, order. Mr. Wright. How could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? Well, that's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out. That's right, your answer. If ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai, why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? He couldn't watch it, he was watching something else. He wouldn't opt into watching something else. And it's not that he couldn't. I don't think he couldn't anyways. Wait. Was he watching something else? Did he see this? Or is he recounting it? Was he actually watching the murder happen? He didn't actively say that he never mentioned the monkey's head falling, and given his account of events, he wouldn't have seen. Given his account of events, he would have known it, but he never once mentioned that the monkey's head was down. Maybe he was watching something else. He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else. Probably something else. That's not okay. I could probably distract this boy from seeing his idol Steel Samurai fight. What do you claim he was looking at? Oof, come on, think of something. That's alright, please refrain from making baseless claims. You have no explanation. We ascertain. Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Oh, he was getting out his camera, wasn't he? Here's my proof. What's that, the camera? I wouldn't say that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? had a thing for picking on kids. Pressing, not picking. That's not better. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize that there's no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right. This one's stupid. Cody, there's only one reason why you could have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I bet you anything is hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Me means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request... Oh, I hit the A button too soon. Very well. Cody? Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? About why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. No photo. Yeah, you're right, Pops. Still Samurai just escaped the clutches of the villain. I held up my camera to take a picture. The lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yup. Anything strange to the testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but I like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Here, I'm Tom Guy. Good luck with the case. Thank you, David. Alright, Pop. Still Samurai just... That's all? Yeah, I told you. I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even once? Fine. No, I definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody. Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye? How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow. This feels great. You're bullying a kid. Yeah, I took a picture. I really enjoyed this game. This is your first playthrough. How do you like it? Oh, it's my first playthrough, yeah. I'm liking it a lot. It's severely aggravating. There's a lot of things here that do not make any amount of sense, but I'm enjoying it all the same. Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. Cool. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. How did I pick holes in such a short testimony? There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. Say I'm right again. Pops? Yeah, I called you Pops, you spiky-haired geezer. Geezer? I'm Mr. Edgeworth, and I guess I'm the bearded gentleman. That's what I hate about grown-ups. You're also self-conscious. Okay, off with the kid gloves. Testify, witness. Testify. Yipes. You erased them. Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of a beloved Steel Samurai? Victorious. Well, you know, why would I keep a picture like that? Huh, he's becoming less and less cooperative. Better find a contradiction soon, or some solid evidence. How can I pick some holes in such a short testimony? There has to be something. Dig up. Yep. Alright. So, what about this book that's got the picture in it? Cody. What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me back then? I'll go to every live performance. I always take a picture with the Steel Samurai Land's final blow with Sam. I got 'em all. I've never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody. did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Ah! Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hankins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If this Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait, no way. Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually? Yes, I'm pretty sure it's what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix, tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture on the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? The Steel Samurai didn't win? I think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way. No. It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever. Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take the picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said that the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Order! I will have order. Witness, I mean Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. God. Cody, that day, you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Well, okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. But then he didn't move. Order. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. According to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. I find Wright for the first time he's making little kids cry. I promise this isn't something that happens frequently. No, I would never be known for this kind of thing. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error. I'm not judging the lol. Yeah, you did the same damn thing. You played this game. You hate children too. An error? What is this all about? Hammer was the victim. I guess the Steel Samurai was the victim? If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Order! So Steel Samurai in this photograph. Saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Willpower's foot injury. But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer already gone to this? Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oddbag said in her testimony. Oldbag. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He had already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room, and he stuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Why would the victim do such a thing? Was he trying to... Was he jealous of Powers for being the protagonist? And like he fell from grace and glory, so he was trying to relive it by being the protagonist. I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. What? Show us, quick. No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now. Here, this is it. Well, looking at this, it's a little hard to say. I'm afraid it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. Sorry, but this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix, Mia, what? Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Certainly. I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. Find the inconsistency in the photo. Oh, it's the two. Your Honor, look at this. I see. A gate? Might I draw your attention to the number on the gate? The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Ah. I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible. Huh? What's this all about? Just curious, Rhyme. Is this something you normally stream? And if not, what do you normally play? Oh, it's whatever the hell. It's all variety based on what I want to do at that moment. I'm also going through a playthrough of Persona 4 Golden that's been going on for a long time because I keep not streaming. But I'm planning to go through the entire series. Or at least the trilogy. I don't own the other games yet. Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. Honestly, it's rarer for him to play any game. Ooh, nice. I haven't done any of those myself. Streams or Persona games? Or the rest of the series of this game? I'll use the studio guide map. Body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, it says that the true scene of the crime shows a touch. Alright. Hey, here at Studio 2. Sometimes there are things that happen in this game that make me think of that one Danganronpa screenshot. Where it's like, it has something to do with geometry. It's like, it wasn't shaped like a circle, it was shaped like an octagon. But, could you remind me what an octagon is? Just real quick, a quick refresher. It's like, please point to the number 2. Your Honor, I find it significant that the murder took place in Studio 2, since the path was blocked. The path to the trailer was blocked, so we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to the Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. Okay, no. The judge is kind of slow, give him a break. Sure. I'm just kind of pissed that the map's existence was just to point at it a little bit one time. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. As you may recall, there was a trailer in Studio 2. Now on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Order. The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person in that security guard Miss Oldbag saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim. Why would he steal a Steel Samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. I'll say I have proof. I have proof. You do? You do, Mr. Wright. Not the surprise, I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. This is it, an empty medicine bottle. I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads, sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. The bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. There's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Test his blood, I guess. An idea? Continue. Run a test of Powers' blood. You should find traces of the sleeping pills. This much time after the day of the murder, even if there were traces, still proves nothing. No blood could tell no blood test could tell that Hammer was the one who drugged him, Mr. Wright. Darn. Didn't work, let's try another idea. Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprint, I guess. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up in this bottle. Ugh. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. Empty bottle given to the judge. The court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1 but Studio 2, and those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? We're going to day 3, baby? I didn't even know there would be a day 3. Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth? You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. The trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well, court is adjourned. October 19th. Yeah. Phew! That was a close one. You're saved by a hair. That's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home 3 times during the trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too? Dead? Of course, we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Also knocked on my door. I'll be right back. I'm back. I thought this would take 4 hours. I'd do a 4-hour stream today. But no. Now, Mr. Powers. We have to make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right. Thanks. To be continued? Yeah. Fuck off. October 19th. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Maya! So what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Ending the initial trial system. Tomorrow's the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? It's a new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. Had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. What are your thoughts on who did it? Well, I thought it was Penny. Up until this point, because this picture does not look like someone who is large enough to actually fit in the thing. Like, look at the pants. It's completely dragging. So for the longest time, I thought it was Penny. But if it was specifically only someone who was in the area... Wait a second. Penny could have been in the area. Okay, well, now that I know that this is actually Hammer... Actually, this is definitively Hammer, so my pant leg theory is false. This isn't Penny. It's definitively Hammer, and I was just looking way too into the fact that the pants dragged too much. However, Penny's whereabouts are not accounted for on the day of the murder. She could have been in here reasonably. Penny also doesn't have arms that look like that. Well, yeah, but I was paying attention to the pants. But now that I know this is definitively Jack Hammer, and that it took place in Studio 2. But Ryan, what if it was Mr. Monkey? He could have been there at the time of the murder. No, he couldn't have, because at the time of the murder, he didn't have a head, and he couldn't exactly move around without that. And so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So did that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've got no time to waste. Do I have to re-examine everything again? Alrighty. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah. But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? That's what we have to find out. What happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer. I'm going to get dinner. I'll be back unless you die. I'm committed to finishing this trial today. Good luck. It's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer. Enjoy your dinner? Yeah. Huh. Which means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where the trailer is. What? Was Maya always this excitable? Well, have you ever noticed anything that might help us? I can't see what's going on with Mia's. I can't see what's going on when Mia's here. So no, I haven't noticed anything. Right. Maybe we should go talk to WP? WP. Powers. Right. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today, thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there. Could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Yes. Though there's not really anything I can do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. My BF/fiance are playing through this trilogy again now. We're a bit farther along, but I don't remember all the details of the trial, so it's still fun to watch. It's fair. This is definitely an interesting game. Seems frozen all at Will Powers. I guess Powers wasn't here yesterday, so the dialogue for the cop being different isn't that strange. Could you tell me more about Ms. Vasquez? Oh, the producer? He's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it back up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manella? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But something in his work cost Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Well, everyone knows his name's Sal Manella. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? Then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh. Yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started the business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at the Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it. I was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. 5 years ago. Interesting. Goodbye. I have to do her voice again. Yo, Windbag sure is quiet today. No, this place is really peaceful like this. Do anything fun for Halloween? No. I'm not a big holiday person. How about you? Nick? I think her guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts at the guard station. If we wanted. You eat, you die. Phew, she's alive. Not really, honestly. I like Halloween, but don't really do much for it. Yeah, it's fun in concept. I just don't really ever do anything for holidays. I was wondering about the producer, D. Vasquez. The producer. Oh, well. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director? Sal? He's soft. Pushover. That's what our Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? Doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Naya. Okay. Well, Mr. Hammer. I heard about what you said today. Cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You drag your star down from the sky, you stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Powers' costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. Neat. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming, just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow, so you can come see them film later. I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. Wonder if there's any other clues lying around. Ah, no touch it. Eeh. Oh, sorry, pal. I didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean I almost had a heart attack. I guess I can be a little dramatique at times. Suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatique indeed. Anyway, I'm going to examine the plate on the table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. Alright. Great, so lying here. Ah, they've seen wisdom at last. They know if they fix it, I just kick you off again. That poor assistant. Is he on? Minus a sit. Okay, well. Why do I keep thinking that's going to be a thing ever? Wait, I have to slide over it? Okay. I guess that makes sense. So, you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills. How? For thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills, see? If there are traces, it'll change color. Wow, neat. Sorry if it's too many questions, but I don't feel like I know much about you based on your About Me or stream schedule, though. Oh, I don't mind. I love answering questions. It's like my favorite thing to do. Yeah, I don't really have a stream schedule because it's kind of how I'm feeling that day. But, yeah. I get that, yeah. Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? No, everything in due time, pal. Well, testing solution on the plate changed color, alright. What kind of games interest you? Oh, normally RPGs. I'm a big RPG fan. Basically anything story-based, really, and RPGs tend to have that the best. Puzzle games, too. Also pretty good for story stuff. Why I'm playing this? I'm a big Professor Layton fan. I've only played the first 3 Professor Layton games, but I love them. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Steak plate has been added to court record. How good's your investigation? Tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Oh, well, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. Feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. How is Edgeworth doing, anyway? Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal. Wow, inferior Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups, bottles. Say, whatever happened with the empty bottle? I definitely enjoyed this, Skyrim and Morrowind / Oblivion, Fallout 3, New Vegas, and 4. And, I'm sure there's more. Just need to think. Witcher 3, loved that one. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of those types of RPGs. I'm generally more like turn-based. I'm more of like a JRPG guy, like the Persona series. I started my first Final Fantasy game a few months ago, but I have not beaten it yet. I'm a big fan of the Xenoblades, if you heard of those. Basically anything Atlas makes, also. Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. I'm playing through Final Fantasy 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, and half a 9. Yeah, I started 7 a while ago because it was one that... It's like, it feels just like, you know, RPG fan homework. Like, you gotta. Like, you just gotta at some point. But I also, like, I own 10 because I intend to play that one at some point. 10 and 10 too. Because I just intend to do that at some point. And my father was recommending 12 to me, so I might try that one out. He also really wants me. I also intend to, but I haven't started yet. That's fair. I know, he's been trying to get me to play Final Fantasy Tactics for a longest time. They found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints in the bottle. So that means... Yep, sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. I feel like a lot of people like Tactics, but I haven't played it yet. Well, I have no idea. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. See, okay, here's the main thing about Penny. She has not been important yet. She gave you, like, a trading card once, but she has not, like, been present in court. I do not in any way, shape, or form believe that she is innocent of any crime here. I'm pretty damned sure she's the one who... I mean, okay. They mentioned that the spear is hefty, so she might not have been able to lift it. That's the main thing. See, the thing is, once we were committed to the fact that Penny wouldn't know about the limp, I was trying to find ways to get her to know about it. But now that we know that this isn't the killer, and it was specifically Hammer who knew about it, she's back on the table. I'm very confident that's her. I was just cleaning up the dressing room. Guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all that you've done. But this week is the last episode of Steel Samurai. What? No. Oh no. There's a box for snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. It's completely empty. I can feel Maya's eyes burning into the back of my neck. Powers is back. Put all of WP's personal belongings in there. He'll be able to come pick them up, right? I'm sure he'll come. Yes. There's an array of cosmetics here. So wigs used in samurai... Oh, I don't care. Wow, you remembered, Nick. Thanks to you. Oh, wow. The one time I didn't pay attention to dialogue exchange. They always have mirrors like this in the dressing rooms. I always check my hairdo when I look in the mirror. Not quite as spiky as usual, I see. Okay. Regular suits, must be his own clothes. Oh, sorry, I haven't cleaned that up there yet. Nope, hit the A button again. I was wondering if I could ask you about Miss Hammer. Miss Hammer. Mr. Hammer. Yes. On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume, too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true, then. The rumor? Yeah. Ms. Vasquez, the producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt. You know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. We left the film set the way it was, too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set, then? Interesting. Last episode. What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No. No. Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Studio policy. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? The Studio Bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget this all ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who loves the Steel Samurai? It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. The program just ends. They'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. What? And this is a fan collected all these photographs. The kid loved the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults could save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay, but what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died. It was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Ms. Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer? And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Ms. Vasquez asked him to. It was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldback. She was here at the studios back then, you know. Thanks, we'll try asking her, if she'll talk. Yeah, that doesn't seem very likely. What? You're still slinking about? You like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everyone's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer. It's all due to Hammer. She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance? I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Okay. Who told? Who'd you hear that from? Nichols. Nichols? Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols. That is this what we talked to. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers! Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that. And the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun. No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. You claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Miss... I have proof. Sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. Here's my proof. What? What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove? It's a bottle of sleeping pills, with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's your proof that he uses pills on Powers? Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes, so... This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on that plate. I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldbag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbag. You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, the paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo? Well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand. Poor old Hammer never meant to harm anyone. Miss Oldbag. Hold on a moment. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this. I hate doing this voice. A photograph. Wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor. The man fell into the flower box fence. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. Alright, well thanks. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2? Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer. Entrance to Studio 1. It's the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. I don't have the card key anymore, so I can't get in there today. Mascot Global Statues. Apparently it's same as Mr. Monkey. Say, Nick, how did you figure that out again? Well, actually, it's a long story. I'll tell you another time. Aww. I really like the dynamic between Nick and Maya. It's really good. Cool. Hey, Nick, it's Ms. Vasquez. Hello? Hello? Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. So this is Lumber and Cody's photograph. To think if he hadn't brought that photograph in. Don't get all teary-eyed yet. I'm getting a funny feeling. Something just feels odd, you know? Can't say that I do. Oh, it's here. Wow. That fence looks dangerous. Oh, that thing's bent. Interesting. That's the one that he fell on. Excuse me. Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh, dear. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My Feyblade speaks to me. I know it. I know it. Oh, dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manella. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer? By yourselves? Oh dear. She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well... Old bag. Old? She means the security lady. Miss Oldbag, Nick. Right. Anyway. Miss Vasquez. You hid this incident from the press, didn't you? You used to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. The conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more. Inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. You came. Well then, What was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using the accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kid shows for petty change. Huh. So I'm a blackmailer now. That's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident. You used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Miss Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But... you were the cause. You pressured him. To think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? Keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, leaving me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh. Well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me, now. What? This is valuable evidence. Boys. Who are they? Professionals. You're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? Trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt. No? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No! Hold it right there. I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me, now. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just... I wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Well, Dick, looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who set the bottom? D. Vasquez. Oh wow, that was fast. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of the trial. Yeah. Have to get into the voice again? But both the prosecution and defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Dude, trial time. Oh, welcome back. Good timing. I still think it's Penny. I really do. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. It claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edward seems a bit on edge today. That woman just tried to kill you. And? That can be entirely, unrelated. Like, she could have just wanted that issue not to come to light. That is entirely all that could have been. I still think it's Penny. I really want it to be Penny at this point. Unless this game makes it, like, or series rather, has a, habit of, like, directly, essentially telling you who the killer is every single time something like this happens on, like, the third day before the trial, then, like, I'm gonna say it's Penny until there's a guilty verdict on Vasquez. You may call your first witness, Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Ms. D. Vasquez to the stand. That's your first witness? I think you need Gumshoe first to very specifically state what the hell happened in that trailer. Ms. D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez. I'm a producer for Global Studios. Is that the first time someone's cooperated with them? The day of the murder, you were in this trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Wow, are they really, like, beating Edgeworth into the ground in this case? Please give the court your testimony. Your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. Okay, but consider. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. Entered the trailer. Oh, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There's to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. Found Hammer's body later. We all went to Studio 1. That's all. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you. The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. Thought it might be risky to walk, what with that monkey's head toppling over. Man had a court record. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination. This is a final battle, Nick. Let's do it. Alright, so what's all my evidence? Van, steak, bottle, incident. Entered the trailer a little before noon. There's be a rehearsal afterwards. Yes, someone you can verify this. Sal. No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. She committed murder during that break. She wouldn't have had time to eat the T-bone steak. I have some evidence to prove that she didn't eat that steak. Well, Nick, find anything? Kind of wish she said a little more. Hard, but I think she's pretty used to being the boss. Sure, you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said somewhere. What were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. It's a 15-minute break. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop in the employee area? No. Are you always this terse? Yes. Oh dear. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a little bit more about that. Witness did not come here to engage in a conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. Please stop banging your little desk. It hurts my ears. When exactly was that? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4, and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. Hold on. Let's all take you? What does that mean? Oh. And what were we doing that time? It's trying to tell me that I need evidence that she didn't eat the steak, but like, what the hell could that even be? Is it this? Nope. Maybe I need to prove that. There it is. As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak, but I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate? Plate that was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need to remind you that it was a T-bone steak. Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at a table outside the trailer. There were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Miss Vasquez, tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Yeah? Order. Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak. She ran into the Steel Samurai. Then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. But how does Penny play into this? Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. Here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all... And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes? I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? Oh. Oh. She didn't. I think you would have great difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Huh. You see? Yes, however, that has no bearing on this case, because she took the shaft off because it was broken. That's it. Meaning? The samurai spear was not the murder weapon. Okay, never mind. What? What? What's the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. Proof that the samurai spear was not used as a murder weapon. Oh. She threw him on the thing. There it is. Piffed. She threw him on the thing. Wrong, Mr. Wright. But I haven't said anything yet? I know you well enough by now to know when you're going to present the wrong evidence. I can sense it too with my Fey blood. Holy shit, is the fucking judge a Fey? Okay, so I picked the wrong evidence. Enough with all this sensing. Right, okay, here's the real evidence, Your Honor. Prove that the samurai spear was not... I wish they gave the judge lore. I'm gonna present this, because I'm positive that it was because she broke off the shaft. I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that spear broke during the morning action scene run-through. But someone fixed the spear. It was a security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Order, order. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Wow, they hate Edgeworth this case. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you are saying? The samurai spear was not the murder weapon. Then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what the weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? Yes, I can. It was the goddamn fence. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Poor Edgeworth has it rough in this game. Yeah, he gets accused of murder in the next case, right? Look at this photo. Oh, what is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing on top of the stairs. Order, order. If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, this is case 3, huh? Yeah. Mono was talking about that earlier. What is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. The word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Has happened again. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Why did they let her smoke in here anyways? I have literally... I was thinking that too. Like, why did they do that? The fucking judge had problems with the goddamn kid bringing in his fucking camera. Why does she get a goddamn pipe? Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died the same way he caused another man to die. 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Haha. Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my scriptwriting staff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say, for the sake of argument, that Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Heck, I bet that kid is still here. There's no way he would miss the smoking with a theorized kid in the room. God. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? In the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? I bet you could do it. You'd be surprised, I bet you could do it. People think that that's not what I meant because she used a goddamn car. Mr. Wright, this is not an episode of That's Incredible. If you claim she did everything in 15 minutes. Let me guess, show me proof? Correct, show me proof. How am I supposed to do that? Then I won't have you making unsubstantiated claims. Wait a second, how does he know what I'm thinking? I was just thinking that. Ha! And you only look at the cold sweat running down your face to know what you're thinking. Okay. Mr. Wright, perhaps you'd like to reconsider your claim. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? She had another way. What if she had another way to carry the body other than with her own hands? For instance? Actually, for that matter, there is no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. Phoenix had it rough in this life. And there was a way for you to carry the body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate's costume. Hold on, Wright. Don't forget, it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Yeah, of course he was. Jump how high? Fucking old windbag said the same damn thing. Of course, Sal Manella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. And don't forget that they had to... I thought that said Sissel. And don't forget they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Okay, so... First of all, no. Second of all... Okay, first of all, they intended to do another episode, which means they had to have had a backup Steel Samurai costume. Somewhere soon. Somewhere, like, close by. You know what? I agree, it could still be Penny. I mean, yeah, she knows how to drive, right? This small incinerator has been used to excuse the fact that she didn't have lunch. After, by the way, we spent the entirety of Sal's testimony proving that they had lunch, we are now proving that they didn't. And it was that incinerator that they put their food in. Now they used it to burn the costume. Did fucking Hammer fall on the incinerator? Is that how he died? Actually, no, I'm not over that. We spent the entirety of Sal's testimony proving that he had lunch. That was the only thing we did during that time. Only thing. The one thing. The singular thing we did during that time was prove that they had lunch. And then we do one level of Vasquez's. And we are instantly proving that she didn't have lunch, actually. And we were wrong that entire time. Because no, we didn't actually need the lunch. We didn't need the lunch. We needed the lunch break. I'm not entirely convinced Sal is real. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun. I win? Really? So what happens next? Don't me? Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean... D. Vasquez, so it was you. You killed Jack Hammer. Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits, and the result of that battle? You proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Right, because in the previous cases, he won because he managed to get them to break down. That's what Vasquez is. She's the first time he goes against a cool-headed opponent. Because he's never actually proven anything. He's simply gotten them to break down and confess. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? 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 This is entirely unfamiliar territory for Nick. Order. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course. Just as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely that she did it, but, there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you no more questions, I'll be leaving. Edgeworth has no idea either. Testify again. I'd like you to testify again. Testify again? No one to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said that there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You ask the same questions, get the same answers. What a waste of time. Damn. Damn! To come so far only to fail. This is where it fades to black and then Mia knocks you in the head. As it seems there are no further questions. I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez. What? Yes, Mr. Edgeworth. I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting. I didn't. I see. Very well. Your Honor. I requested that. You are the prosecutor. Why? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. I wish I could repeat that for the rest of my life. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify? Well, yes, indeed, verily I say. Ergo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick, why did Edgeworth? Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But, wasn't he the one who said he always gets a guilty verdict? For all that, Edgeworth. After finding the body. That really got me. They really made the first game in a series. This is what Mona was talking about when she said that she really liked how this case ends. I just know it. I was with Sal and Old Bag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police. Then Powers showed up. Security lady, Old Bag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're close. Real close. She may be acting tough now. If you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need to twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. You asked to be left out? Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned. And I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that, since we were in a meeting. There was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us. Covered for you, or covered it up for you. There must have been a lot writing on it. All these bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure our professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. The script and your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. They wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Sure. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder, after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? But this is when you just learned of the murder. Well, yeah, I guess. Very well. Vasquez, please continue. Your Honor, I haven't objected to that witness's last statement. Huh? Think. Miss Vasquez said that she didn't bring the scripture because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio 1. Order, order. Mr. Edgeworth! What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court may see my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well, witness. Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. How did you know about the injury? Because she was there. How did I know? Wait, she wasn't there. Sal. He told me. Sal, the director. You have to find something to peg her. You have to find something to peg this on her here. Everything we've done till now will have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. Why do I get the feeling it's this? You knew that Hammer was injured. Oh, Hammer wasn't injured. It was Powers. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. That's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Ms. Vasquez. You saw Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah. And when was he doing this? Well, it would have had to been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Mr. Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Order, order. I will have order. Witness. Can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would you have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove that she had a motive? I mean, I guess the question is who died here? Motive is Mr. Monkey. She wanted revenge. Yeah, because Hammer specifically brought down Mr. Monkey, and she figured that out 15 minutes prior to the murder and was filled with such an indescribable rage that she had to kill him. Bear in mind that half an hour prior to the murder, he was already pretending to be Mr. Powers. Already limping his way up there. For completely different reasons. Actually, reasonably speaking... Actually, come to think of it, why did he do that? Why did he do that? I'm going to say I can prove it, and I'm going to, if I get the opportunity, present this as evidence. Because it would make the most sense if the person who died... Oh, they haven't revealed that yet? Okay, well, sure. Okay, I have proof and I'll show it to you. Present to you the court's evidence that... The court evidence as to Miss Vasquez's motive in the murder. Yeah, they haven't revealed why he was doing that. I presume it was jealousy. In all honesty. I think it was just a simple case of jealousy. He wanted to have the costume. He wanted to be the Steel Samurai for a bit because he was bitter at Vasquez for relegating him to the role of, like, the nefarious villain who always gets destroyed. Oh, well. This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals a motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? Huh. 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day, 5 years ago. Ironically enough, the accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day, in Mr. Hammer's last role as this evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. You're talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, and not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Mr. Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain what Miss Vasquez's motive was for murder. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. First of all, I'm damned certain it's self-defense. Like, Hammer attacked her and was trying to frame Powers for it so that he wouldn't get killed. Or, like, he wouldn't get arrested for it. However, the main snag in that theory is that specifically, Cody said that it was the villain that attacked first, not, So I really want to say she had no motive, because self-defense. And I'm going to, actually. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? What? If it's self-defense, I think that counts as no motive. Well, yeah, I guess, but the main thing that I was considering was that I'm pretty damn certain that Cody said that the villain did it first. Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Power with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security leader into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. For what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. So, you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Miss Vasquez. What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. There it is, that's it. Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No. How could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel! Don't touch him, Vasquez. No. Please don't die. Please. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose. Again. Mr. Edgeworth, where is Steve Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. Thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. That is all. The court is adjourned. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder. It makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? This. Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because he was jealous. It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai. Mr. Hammer was a big star once. He was reduced to acting in a kids' show, and as the villain to boot. Kids loved the Steel Samurai, so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. It would have changed the place with him any time. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. So am I. Congratulations, WP. Oh, dude, it's Wright Phoenix. This is actually supposed to be Wright's narrative foil in the story. Oh? Oh! Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Is something wrong? No, of course not. Ah! Nick Edgeworth! God, he looks so stupid staring at you like that. Say something, right? Not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. Oh, it's this scene? You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away from it if you hadn't stepped in. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. Right? I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with a necessary feel. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. I'm pretty sure the devs confirmed they did not realize how this sounded. Mr. Wright, was that guy your friend? What? Friends? As if. They're rivals. Rivals! Right, Nick? For now we are. I guess. Huh? Well, you get the feeling I'm missing something. Come on, Nick. Tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? And so the curtain closed on another trial. Caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making hit shows again. Oh, Sal's still working there. Nick, this is it. The new show starts today. You're gonna watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. We'll have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, fine. I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? Excuse me. I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. Is he in that suit? Does he play the Pink Princess? Oh my god, you are still real? Yeah, barely. I just finished. Turnabout goodbyes. Yeah, I'm done for the day. I love you. You're talking to the case? Oh, we're not. No. Sorry. No. Don't. Stop it. Quit it. Stop. I'm hitting the X button. Mona, you missed unnecessary feelings. Gosh dang it. Ah, God, that was surprisingly good. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. Oh, I can't believe that shit. That was dialogue they wrote in a video game. Right, the ending of Case 3 is awesome. Oh my god. That was real. Those were real things that I just viewed. I kept forgetting. I keep forgetting it's Case 3, but I remembered I'm cooler than some hours ago. Yeah. That bit where Edgeworth objects to the witness and says the exact same goddamn thing that Wright did got me real fucking good. Find modified Tenda Indigo seg for 1800 seconds. We should full commit at some point and time him out from the Wonderfish chat for a month. We could do that right now. It's true. Someone called me. You can time out longer in this channel. Rhyme's not streaming again until January. It's true. There's 2,628,288 seconds in a month. Alright, I'll be right back. Somebody did call me. I'm back. I can't wait for the Case 4 stream in 3 months. Oh, he should do it the day before Christmas. He should do it during Christmas. Welcome back. The main issue is that I can't do it tomorrow. I'd like to, but I can't. Because if I want to do it tomorrow, then I would need to do it at a time where both candidates are available and able to like see it. Because there's not really a point in streaming if no one can see it. But I need to wrap up before the Wonderfish stream. And I can't do it on Tuesday because Greg has classes at ungodly times on Tuesday. See, the thing is, this is the important case. So I can't really just do it on a day. Just any of them. You could always do it next Sunday. No, I won't be awake at that point. We should be both available then. Won't be awake at that point. You have to consider the fact that also, I don't know how to sleep. I'm very bad at it. You know, I think I understand now that every person I see who plays this game is gay. What about the secret 8th day of the week? Hey, Greg, I have a question. What's up? Are you gay? No. Question mark. Well, yes, but technically I haven't played the games. Really? Haven't you? You haven't? That explains it then? Did you just see it through fucking... You watched a YouTube playthrough of it? Or did you just watch other people play the game? Yeah? Okay, well, you're gonna have to be a little more specific when you say yeah, because I've, you know, both? Okay. Well, one of them implies there was a friend that you saw do it. Granted, you're likely gonna see Wonder play it. I'm watching you play it right now. Wait, have you not seen it before? This can't be your first time. There's no way in actual hell. I've seen it before? Okay. This is my first time seeing someone I know. I see, I see, I see. Makes sense. I just don't like typing. Fair. Wonderfish is playing Ghost Trick. Typing kind of sucks, honestly. That's fair. You two should consider unmuting during a Discord call. No. Damn. Hey, Breg, I have a question. What's up? When things don't go your way or otherwise make you feel discontent, you tend to say the phrase rats. Is this foreshadowing for you being Sissel? Or an otherwise cat-like entity? Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's not, but I wish. Hey, you never know. How do those developers do this? How do they get so good at writing microcosmic stories that have 30 moving parts and like 6 different plot twists? Because, like, every Ace Attorney game has this thing, or has this gimmick, where it's like 30 different cases of microcosmic scale in comparison to one another. And since it's a detective-based game, it's a fucking, you just, yeah. And then you've got shit like Ghost Trick, where they do the same damned thing, but on a slightly larger scale. And instead of making it pace better, they put 300 more plot twists in there. It's the same pacing as like a fucking trial, but it's just longer. So you have more moving parts and more Plot twists. The last hours of Ghost Trick were insane. I'm so glad I watched them because it means that I cannot stream that game anymore. Or at least I can, but it wouldn't be as interesting. I still did not see the formative bits of that game. I don't know how like most of the mechanics work. I can grasp it, kind of. I don't know who Lynn is like at all. That's awesome. I don't know who Camilla is basically at all. I get the impression that she happened early on. I've heard pretty much 4 Camilla bits. I think the earliest I saw was the prison segment with Bailey and the other dude. And you had the entire prison segment where Jowd's escaping. And then after that, the next time I popped up was during the Justice Minister bit. And then I watched the entire rest of the game from the Justice Minister bit, which was a solid 7 hours of video game. I'm kind of pissed that I was there for the solid last 7 hours of that video game. It would have been way cooler if I skipped like half of it. That game is so good if you don't understand what's going on. Ghost Trick is so cool. I love when they foreshadow things you couldn't possibly tell. I think my favorite bit is how the death pose, like the main iconography for the game on the front bit, is like actually very legitimately intended to specifically obscure the bag behind him. Yeah, I guess ghosts don't know how to read in this world. I mean, I think the only piece of foreshadowing that you can clue into, they have a throwaway conversation where Diesel mentions he would prefer a black coat over Cabanella's white coat. Sissel, yeah. Dude, Cars 2 reference. But I think the only bit of foreshadowing that's like reasonable for a human to understand and get and be able to tell is when they do the whole uh was when they explain that people regain their memories when they look at their own faces. Which I believe is a mechanic. I wasn't there when it was explained, but I gathered as much. And then when Sissel looks at Yomiel's face, uh, he doesn't get his memories back. So that's like instantaneous clue that that's not who he is. They also have a scene where Lynn looks like Cabanella because she was told she was a detective and saw him in the room. Interesting. I have to buy so many games. I don't have that many games to buy, but In fact, I'll probably be able to get games for Christmas, like most of the ones that I presently need. I have $3. You could buy -$3 with that. It's true. I could buy -1 Shinonome and a plushie with that? I don't think that's true. But do you pay someone to destroy one? For $3? Well, that reminds me of the horrors some people put the Amori plushies through. And the Sakai plushies too. It's time to drink water. Spamton. What time is it? I'm going like an hour before the stream, the Wonderfish stream. There's not a Wonderfish stream tonight, it's Sunday. There's this character, Toya Aoyagi. One of its commissioned song is called Blender. Someone put a Toyo plushie inside of an actual blender and activated it. Huh. It was horrible. I'd imagine. Spamton 2 Octo expansion. I meant Splatoon. Where did Spamton come from? I'm scared. I thought you were doing like an intentional bit where you're just saying Spamton 2, because that's also a thing that happened to Spamton. But then I remembered that no, there really is just a Blender and Octo expansion. I started playing Bayonetta the other day. That game is insanely fun. I had no actual idea how fun that game ended up being. What was going to end up being, rather. It's like actually absurd. The tutorial level, is it really that good? Yeah. I bought Bayonetta for the Steam a good amount of years ago. It's for Steam? I didn't know that. I mean, I haven't played a ton of Bayonetta, but it's been spectacular from what I've done so far. The first level has where it's like teaching you the mechanics. That background music is Fly Me to the Moon. Just Bayonetta 1 because the rest are Nintendo exclusives, I'm pretty sure. Ah. But yeah, it is unreal how good the Bayonetta 1 is. I've heard that Bayonetta 2, for the most part, keeps it up, but it doesn't really. The third one is distinctly bad. I've heard nothing about Bayonetta 3. From what I've heard, it takes the story in a very strange direction, and the gameplay is very interesting. I see. Yeah. I remember the lead up to Bayonetta 3 because of how long it took and stuff, but that was the last I heard of it. Oh yeah, I think I remember people complaining about how long it took. God, that must have sucked then. People hated that game and it took a while? God damn. Surely assuredly, this would never be a thing that I, a Metroid fan, would experience. They would never make a Metroid game bad after several years of absence from that. Actually, no, I don't like Metroid Dread. And Bayonetta 3 was like, what, 2022? God, isn't that the plot of Pikmin 4? I did not like Metroid Dread very much, come to think of it. It was a good game. I enjoyed it. But, like, it doesn't feel very fun when you replay it 400 times. And the Metroid games are kind of supposed to be built to be replayed several hundred times, because they're short games, and they're collectathons, and there are things that you get if you beat the game fast, like extras. You're supposed to play Metroid games several times. This is a thing that they want you to do. I should play Metroid for the Nintendo Entertainment System. I did that, actually. It's horrible. I hate it. I don't think there's a single good thing about that game. They made Norfair, like, the main fire area. I should play Metroid Nintendo Land. Metroid Nintendo Land was pretty good. But, like, Norfair in that game, which is, like, the main Fire Emblem, truly what you expect from the NES. Norfair is, like, the main fire area of Metroid. Like, it's the big place. Ridley's there. It's awesome. It's just, like, it's generally good place to be. In the original Metroid, Norfair is a hallway that you walk through, and there's nothing there. Not a damned thing. You walk through Norfair. It doesn't need to exist. It's just rooms of enemies, and maybe some missiles. Dude hallways. It's crazy, because they do the same damned thing in Metroid Prime. Metroid Prime also has a fire area that has literally nothing in it, except for one item that you get at the very end of the game, and there's like little fanfare to it at all. Which is strange, because the item you get there is really, really fucking important. You get the Fun Beam. You get the best DPS laser in the entire game in this area. It takes the entirety of the video game, and there is nothing else there. Didn't Wonder play the game? Alright, Wonder stream Metroid Prime? Yeah. Wonder also streamed Metroid Dread, but it was before any of us watched them. I remember being pissed the fuck off because I was looking through the VOD channel, I saw Metroid Dread streams, and I was like, there's no way in actual hell this guy streamed a Metroid game and I wasn't present for it. Especially one that I played instantly after release. You know, as a Metroid fan, I do need to play Super Metroid. However, there's a slight stipulation on that. Super Metroid in particular is a game that I have been intending to stream, but specifically after I get a capture card and specifically from the NSO Online. And I don't have a capture card yet, so I don't get to play Super yet. You haven't played Super? No, because I wanted to stream it. I've been really wanting to, but I can't unless I compromise myself and just don't stream it. Or use my NES emulator that I have. I downloaded an NES stealing. But yeah, but I kind of want to do it through. I want to have the save file still, so I want to do it through NSO. I have an SNES emulator that I used for a Link to the Past randomizer, which I should also stream at some point. Huge fan. No, I meant the capture card. Isn't that one like the Metroid game? Yeah, that's why I wanted to stream it. That's the one everyone likes. That is John Metroid. That is the Metroid. That is when you play Metroid, that is the Metroid. That is the Metroid. I should replay Link to the Past. It was fun going through the randomizer. I would have really, really enjoyed it significantly more if it weren't for the fact that I soft locked at the end because I used the key at an inopportune spot, and I just soft locked myself at like 2 dungeons because of it. That was fun. It wasn't, but it was. I enjoyed it. Yeah, I didn't actually know that a major skill check to link to the pass randomizers. I seriously need to play any Zelda game other than Triforce Heroes and Spirit Tracks. Yeah, well, we were planning to do Four Swords at some point. The main issue with Four Swords is that we've got me, Mona, and Bragg who all want to do it, and there is no good fourth. There is no good person to do fourth to be fourth. Aiden can't. First of all, because Aiden would be very unfun to play that game with, and also because they need to sleep. Indigo would be very fun to play that game with, but Indigo also needs to sleep. He won't, but he should. Wonder can, but I don't know if they'd be fun to play with. Bruno might, but I don't think they'd be fun to play with. It's just like there's not really. Didn't Wonder say they don't want to play it? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh well. But yeah, there's just not a good option. Someone called me, and I've been talking for a long time. I need to end the stream. I might be making things up, but I think I remember that. Maybe. Okay, goodbye, Carmelia. Goodbye. Also, I think it would be fun to play with Sean, but sadly, time zones. Yeah. Plus, they are like the busiest person I know. Anyways.